Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank y'all for being here. Let me see who all is in the house. I know a lot of y'all was here before I went live. Veronica, I know you probably not here yet. Granny D, Trish, Crazy Engine, welcome in. How are you doing? Kivia Brown, welcome in. Melissa's Crochet with Love. Hey, sis, how are you? Inherited Stitches, welcome in. Viva Designs, welcome in. Ms. Doris with Rose Cottage Studio, welcome in, welcome in. Ms. Vicky, Sandra D, Angela Wright, Brenda, the newbie crocheter, is in the house. She's saying the weather is horrible, thunder, lightning, and heavy rains. I will be here unless we lose power. Internet, hopefully it'll pass quickly. Praying for the weather passes over and y'all remain safe and with power, that y'all do not lose power. Yes, yes, yes. How's everybody doing on this Tuesday evening? I actually got a lot accomplished before this live. I managed to cook supper. We ate. I cleaned up the kitchen. Then I came in here and cleaned up this dungeon. Can everybody hear me okay? Can y'all hear me good? Okay. Hey, Sandrine. Welcome in. Jen, how are y'all? Welcome in, Zach. Okay, I just wanted to make sure y'all could hear me. What has everybody been doing today besides work or crocheting? Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Okay, thank you, Brenda. I just wanted to make sure because this microphone right here is what picked up, and I wanted to make sure I didn't need to switch over. Welcome in, Meg. How are you? Y'all, I have not done much of nothing this month as far as crocheting. I did finish another half circle eyelet shawl by Carrie Penny. And the bag that is on my mannequin, that is compliments to Brenda, the newbie crocheter. That's her crossbody bags. Y'all make sure to go check her out. Hey, Maribel, welcome in. Hey, Ellie. Okay, Ellie. Getting ready to serve dinner. Yeah, I was able to get all of that out of the way. My husband's home this week, so Lord, Liz told me about Grace and Frankie. It's a show on Netflix. It's a series, and they got 7 series out there. And I had started watching it, and I told him about it, so he started watching it. Well, he's way ahead of me now, so I'm not even trying to watch it with him. I'll catch up with. I'll go back where I left off, and I'll get caught up with him while he's gone next week. So, okay, let me say this. I will release the video later tonight for you to put your numbers in for next Tuesday for Dream Go. After this month, I will only be doing one live a month, and that will be the last Tuesday of every month, and we will continue to play Dream Go. Welcome in, Miss Nancy. Welcome in. You love that show too, Brenda? Yeah, it's a trip. It's got Jane Fonda and Liz. Oh, I can't never think of her last name. I do recommend it, Zach. It's very funny. It's got Martin Sheen in it. It's got Jane Fonda in it. And I can't think of the others. Welcome in, Sarah. So that video will be released tonight, and y'all have all week to put your numbers in. Welcome in, Gone Crocheting with Lisa. How are you? But starting in September, I will only be doing one live a month, and that will be Dream Go. Okay, Melissa. Welcome in, Tank. You can't get visual, only the chat. It's called Grace and Frankie. Yeah, it's real good. Kivia is speaking to everyone. She's saying, "Hey, everyone! I had to message my daughter and tell her it's time for me to get a haircut another color. My hair's getting too long." Yes, I'm doing good. Last week I was not doing good at all. I actually went and got tested for that, you know what, that's going around. And Lily Tomlin, yes. That's the other lady's name in Grace and Frankie. Grace is played by Jane Fonda and Frankie is played by Lily Tomlin. It's y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all about it. You'll just have to go watch it for yourself. Yeah, it's real good. And they got 7 series out there, so you got a lot to watch. What's everybody working on? I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. If y'all want to come up on the panel, we can crochet, we can chat. I got me a little yarn here and a hook, and I'm gonna work on some pumpkins. Oh, Kelly, sorry to hear that. Actually, I had a daughter test positive for it, and my 8-month-old grandson tested positive for it. His mother tested negative though. But when they took him back to get retested, he tested negative but was positive for RSV, and she tested positive for COVID. So I have gotten my first vaccination, which was the first Thursday of this month. So I go September the 2nd and get my second one. Sandra D says she's working on a queen size blanket. It's called Grace and Frankie. Zach. Grace and Frankie. Oh, okay, Jen. And you know, I have a tutorial also on that stitch marker wall hanger in my it's a video on my YouTube channel for it. Meg is working on face scrubbies for Crojo. I saw where she was doing that for the for her Bethel Baptist Church there in Indiana for the homeless. So if y'all want to join in on that, she's asking people to make small round face scrubbies and do at least 3 and send in 2 small like hotel size soaps or the travel size soaps. At least 1 or 2 of those. Oh, okay, Jen. You working on a prayer for this fibromyalgia pain? Oh, Sandrine, I feel so sorry for you. And yes, we will be praying for you that the pain will ease. My administrator at the nursing home I worked at had fibromyalgia, and when she would have a Kivia Dream Go is where we play bingo. You submit. I'll release the video tonight. You will put in 6 numbers, 1 through 70, on that video, and be here next Tuesday. Now, next Tuesday I'll go on at 7:00, y'all. Be here next Tuesday and play and play. And if you win a prize. Usually it's crochet thread and other stuff that I put in there. Now, anyone that I am supposed to be mailing stuff to, I have not, because it's small packages and all I have is big boxes. And when you go to the post office, they don't care what's in the box. They measure the box. So I will have some bags and stuff here Thursday. My Walmart's been out of everything. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Welcome in, Rita D. 77. How are you? You're new here, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Doris, Rose Cottage Studio. How are you? You're working on an extra large crochet basket, enjoying a long weekend right now after working 50 and 60-hour weeks for months. One of the girls at my job lost both parents, 2 siblings. Yeah, it is terrible. And what the new one is even more scary than the other one was, because it's spreading very, very rapidly. I'm doing good this week. Last week I had a rough time. I kept having headaches. Welcome in, Christy. How you doing, sis? It's kind of like what V plays, Kivia. So if you want to join, once I release that video, just put 6 numbers 1 through 70 in the comments, and I will get them. We worked to try to figure out what was going on with V's video, but we could not figure it out. I don't know what was going on, because I went in there and put the numbers in without commas, without spaces, just typed in numbers. She could see it. I went in and put them in with commas. She could see them. Went in and put them in with dashes. She could see them. So I'm not sure. Now, if anyone runs into the same problem that they run into on V's video, just send them to me on Instagram or email. But only if you cannot put them in on that video. You've been doing pretty good, Christy. How's that foot doing? Yeah, Miss Doris, I seen that happy mail you sent Miss Brenda, and I was like, wow, that was so sweet of you. And Miss Amy speaking to Brenda, Maribel, and Melissa. Vicky's working on towel toppers for Christmas. My daughter has fibromyalgia. When the barometer is dropping, that's when hers acts up. Yeah, and what I was saying about my administrator, when she would have a pain attack, she didn't even want. She said it hurt her so bad she didn't even want clothes to touch her. It's Love Everything LUV. Let me put the banner up there with it so you can get it. It's scrolling across the screen now, Kivia. And we got some I've got some changes coming to my channel. I have made one of the wind spinners. I did do a little 19-second video. Welcome in, Christy Creations. How are you, beautiful? And Franca Perotti, how are you? Nancy's hooked on crochets, making a baby blanket. Okay, Sandra, I hope everything's okay. Miss Sandra's got to go. She's got an emergency. And Miss Amy is saying hi to Doris and Kelly and anyone that she's missed. Christy's saying hi, everyone. Blessings. Welcome in, Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. We're doing good, Christy. We're doing good. Thought I was headed out of here last week, though. Thank you, Maribel. Actually, believe it or not, I used Red Heart Super Saver. And I was really, really surprised. Y'all clean my room up where I can roll around in my chair without having to get up. In the color Polo Stripe. This is what I made my wind spinner out of. This was some that I already had that I had worked out of some. So I when I do that, I'm not giving it away. Yeah. And I had this one, and it's called Favorite Stripes. So what I'm going to do is take these, and I think the reason why I didn't have any issue using this, and y'all know Red Heart normally will have me, it looks like my arm's been sunburned after I work with it. And this did not bother me, but I think it's because I did part of it one day and worked on it. I did it over 3 days, but that's because I've been. Sandrine said stop using her Red Heart. This was already used out of Sandrine, so I didn't include it in what I gave you. You made a purse out of that color? Yeah. This is like greens and blues and pinks and purples and stuff like that. It's real pretty. You can see the actual true color on that little video I put out because I took that outside. I'm going to make the rest of this and those, and I'm going to hang them all over my yard. It adds color to your yard. Somebody told me my cats was going to tear it up, but they have not bothered it. Of course, I got it on a limb underneath a cypress tree. Okay, Zach, she's making homemade banana chips. Ooh. Is she doing it in the air fryer? I did some in the air fryer and they were actually good. Oh, I know, Miss Doris. I've been watching that too and praying for them people in Tennessee, the ones over in Afghanistan. I pray for everybody. It is sad what's going on. It really is. And Miss Angela says that, hi, Butterfly Dream and everybody in the chat. How are you doing today? I am doing fine. She's working on her daughter's top, crocheting her daughter a top and drinking water in her cup. I actually don't have a cup. Yeah, I did some with actual bananas and did them in the air fryer. They ain't come out too good to me. They was a little rubbery. And I did them on I think it's got the one where the dehydration. It's got that on there, and that's what I did it on. I may have dehydrated them too much. You had another Sarah do the lining for me, LOL. Girl, you better do the lining yourself. Learn how to do it. But yeah, so I'm going to take these two and I'm going to make more wind spinners out of them. Miss Rita, I've actually tried that. I've actually tried with long sleeves. Don't work. I don't know what it is. And I promise you, Red Heart Super Saver was the only yarn that I ever used to crochet with. Other than the Burnett blanket yarn, the Burnett baby blanket yarn, the Burnett baby yarn that Walmart sells in the big skeins, and the Lily Sugar and Cream Peaches and Cream Cotton yarn, and of course the crochet thread, because I seriously thought the only place to buy yarn from was Walmart. I don't know, Zach, but I got a roll tide pen you can borrow. Alabama, baby. Want to borrow it? Welcome in, Bree's little yarn corner. How are you? Welcome in, Miss Julie. What is a wind spinner? I'll pull the picture up on my phone and show it to you. Ophelia Talks is on Facebook, and she's the one who did them. And this is what it looks like. That is a wind spinner. You hang it up outside and it's kind of like a spiral, and it just turns in the winds. Actually, Miss Frank, I have a little 19-second short video on my YouTube channel that I did with the wind. The wind was blowing just a little bit, not a lot. And got that done where people could see it in the actual wind. Let me pull it up on my phone so I can see the chat from here, and I can see who's not a moderator that I want to make a moderator. Let me turn my volume down because we sure don't need to hear my voice twice in a row, do we? Welcome in, Kaylin. How are you? Miss Jen, type in the chat and see if you're, so I can see if you're blue. Zach, I thought I had you as a moderator. Okay, I got Sandrine, Sarah. Okay, you're blue now. If anybody wants their link dropped so y'all can connect to each other, we do have some new people in the house. Your youngest is amazed with the wind spinners. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Christy says, I have some metallic yarn. I think I'll try one. And you know what? That's going to be beautiful in that metallic. Now you got me wanting to make one in metallic because when that sun glistens off of it, it's going to be beautiful. Yes, that would be awesome. If you want your link drop, just put Trish, I made you a moderator. Just put CC in the chat and one of the moderators will drop your link and make sure to connect with each other. I'm gonna drop the link so if anybody wants to come up, y'all can come up. Your husband is attracted to sparkles. Is that why you wear them diamonds all the time, Christy? Yeah, that sun in metallic would be so pretty. Oh, Boogie Nights would be awesome, Bree. Yes, it would. All right, there's the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up. I'm actually going to pin it at the top. Sarah has dropped Trish, Crazy Engine Treasures. Y'all, please go check her out. She's new to YouTube. Let's show her some support and help her get her numbers up. She's going to start going live. Here comes Sandrine. What, you not working on anything?
I'm in pain.
Oh. How are you doing from your last vaccination shot?
I'm all right. I just had a little pain in my shoulder for like one day, and it was all good.
Ms. Doris is asking how they hold up in the rain. Not sure, Ms. Doris. I know this acrylic is. I wouldn't do it in cotton because cotton's going to absorb all the water.
Make it heavy.
Yeah, and make it heavier. The acrylic won't absorb. Now we did get a little shower earlier, and I haven't seen any difference in mine. But as far as a downpour goes, I don't know. That we hadn't got any since I hung it out there. Chris says, "I love you, Sandrine.
Love you too, Christy."
Yeah, I can have as many people. StreamYard, I can have how many? 10?
9 or 10, one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, cotton will fade really fast. Yeah, y'all make sure to join each other. Grab each other up and become part of each other's family. And Miss Trish from Crazy Engine Treasures is renovating her home as well. So she's sharing that with us on her YouTube channel as well. And they're doing an amazing job. I love her hardwood floors. Rita says she wonders if it'd be worthwhile to do the wind spinner in nylon.
I was thinking about getting one, putting it on the one mirror of Jesse truck and ride around. He gonna be like,
Oh, sir, you got your second pattern coming out soon. What's it gonna be? Is it another bag? Nylon would probably be good. Maybe bamboo. As long as the nylon is not a real big, thick nylon, maybe a small nylon where it wouldn't be so heavy. Ooh, a bandana cow. I said cow, y'all, not cow.
ow, we country.
Cow.
Ow.
Miss Brenda has dropped Sarah's little corner of the crochet world's link. So y'all make sure, yeah, y'all grab each other up and become family. And I finished the poncho capelet thingy until it's named. LOL. We'll call it the thingy poncho.
I was working on a poncho bag of day.
Mm-hmm.
In the hot sauce color.
Hot sauce. What kind of yarn is that? Red
Red
heart.
heart.
Oh. Oh, you welcome, Trish. You welcome.
And look what I'm using.
Oh, your prim hook. Franca says she loves my accent. I'm actually going to answer the questions because Connie from Just Another Stitch tagged me in the what do you call it questions. So I'm actually going to answer those on this live tonight. But I'm going to do a video too. But I just wanted to share it with y'all tonight. So let me go to her channel right quick and get the questions. I had so many videos I was going to do last week, but Monday I woke up with a headache that I could not get rid of. And Tuesday I woke up with it. And I can't remember what day I went to the doctor and got tested for the virus. I think it was Tuesday. And everything was negative. So I'm like, what in the world is going on? And then it was like I was feeling little flutters in my heart that was radiating up to my throat. And I'm like, okay, that just might be all in my mind. And when I have a headache like that, I can't concentrate right. I really can't think straight or anything like that. I didn't even go to the office last week. I just did everything from right here. And then Thursday, I did not have a headache. And I take vitamins. I take a active immunity vitamin. I take a probiotic vitamin. I take an energy, which is B12, and I take a multivitamin.
Nice.
And they're all gummies. They're good. But what I ended up doing Friday, I woke up with another headache. And I ended up cutting out everything except for my multivitamin and the B12. And I haven't had a headache since. Brenda says that is called stress. Oh, I do. I was taking the stress relief. Yep. This is a and I'm not affiliated with this company none whatsoever. It's called Ollie. Olly.
Hmm.
It's called Olly. Ollie.
Oh,
They have all kind of vitamins. They even have one for women that's going through menopause.
I need
They
that.
have beat the bloat. And the beat the bloat really does help. And it also helps with people that has indigestion problems as well. They have the multivitamin for women. They have the stress relief. They have the nighttime ones. That is the melatonin and stuff. They're good. Well, hey Biba. But anyone who's owed a gift from me will be shipped Friday.
Y'all see this?
Yeah. I'm in the wrong colors. Who did them
I
in
know
blue?
this purple, baby. That's my favorite color.
Oh, it's supposed to be them colors, honey.
It's supposed to be, but guess what?
The
It
I
still
can't,
works.
Amy, I can't think of the name of it, but it's Miss something, and it's actually a capsule. You take one a day. It does help with hot flashes. But I will look them up and let you know what it is before we leave this live. Now, if you have a Target, oh, I sure where can I get that from, Brenda? Miss Vicky, he's home this week. Last week he wasn't at home. He didn't get home till Friday of last week. Kay says, "Ugh, ugly shirt."
Roll Tide, baby, roll Tide.
And if anyone in the live would like for me when I do my video on this, what you call these questions, let me know and I will tag y'all in it. Let me know in the chat. Let's see. It's called, what do you call it? Tag. All right. Number one question. What do you call cooking food on an outside grill?
Barbecue.
Any pharmacy you get your... No. What do you call cooking food on an outside grill? We be grilling.
Oh, I'm country. We call it cooking outside.
What do you call, or how do you say carbonated, or well, what do you call a carbonated beverage? I call it a soda.
I don't call it that because I don't drink it. So. Oh,
Miss Rita, I don't, other than the vitamins, I'm not on any medications. Thank God for that. I'm not on any medication. Bree said they call it barbecue.
Yeah.
You call it a drink?
The carbonated soda, I call it a drink.
What do you call the thing you push your groceries around in? I call it a buggy.
A buggy or a cart?
What do you call the bugs that light up at night? They're lightning bugs. How do you say pecan? I say pecan.
Pecan.
A lot of people say pecan.
Pecan.
I say pecan.
Whatever. Tomato.
What do you call the last piece of bread in a loaf? I call it the heel.
The end bread. The end bread.
I call it the heel.
Oh, the heel.
How do you say caramel? I say caramel.
Caramel.
What do you call athletic footwear? I call them tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. Sneakers.
What do you call the little lobster-looking creature in freshwater streams?
A crab.
A crawdad.
Oh, I don't like to look at them things. They got eyes.
Or mud bug. We also refer to them as mud bug because they burrow in mud and build a little spiral dome up over it. But we always call them crawdads. Crawfish.
I don't eat it, so I don't know what you call it.
What do you call the water tap inside or outside?
The hydrant.
The water hydrant. What do you call the liquid that makes your car go?
Water, oil, and gas.
Yeah, they mean gas. Oh. But I say liquid nitrous.
Oh.
Or get up and go juice. I got to get me some get up and go juice. What do you call the space at the back of your car?
Space. The back seat.
The trunk.
Oh, the trunk. Yeah, the trunk.
Brenda said gas or diesel. Brenda said gas or diesel for the what do you call the liquid that makes your car go? Kelly calls the inside house and the outside house a spigot. Yeah, a lot of people a spigot. A lot of people do refer to it as a spigot. I call the back of my car a trunk. It's where you put your groceries and stuff at.
Oh yeah, trunk.
What do you call the lights that regulate traffic?
Stop light.
I call them red lights.
Oh, traffic lights.
Because it never seems to amaze me. I always get stopped at the red light.
You know how tall them things is? About tall as I am. The things are tall. They
Mm.
don't even look like it up there.
What do you call the place you buy alcohol from?
The ABC store
The liquor store.
or that
Or bootleggers.
or that under the sheet, under the tree, the shade tree.
The shade tree.
Yeah,
The thing you use to switch your TV on.
remote.
My husband's girlfriend.
No, that's a girlfriend. It's his navigator. I call him. I call her his.
Okay, let's see. Biba says red light. Kelly says stop light. Miss Nancy says traffic light. Bree says stop and go. Brenda says traffic stops. Then Nancy says liquor store. Bree says booze shop. Brenda says liquor store. Maribel says liquor package store. Kelly says remote. Nancy says remote. Melissa Crochets with Love says clicker. Biba Design says what? Bree's little yarn corner says clickers. What do you call the thing that you switch your TV on with? It's my husband's girlfriend because next to me, that's the best thing in life to him. And Miss Nancy says shopping cart. We refer to it as the remote. Now what they should ask is what do you call your TV? Because we refer to our TV as a dumb box.
Hmm.
What do you call the place where you get your medicine?
Pharmacy.
I say drugstore.
Oh.
What do you call breakfast that you eat with syrup?
Pancakes.
See, I'm not a big pancake or waffle person, so I would say French toast.
I eat all three of them.
So, I mean, I eat them, but if I had my choice, it would be French toast.
Oh, mine would be pancakes.
With a little cinnamon and powdered sugar on them.
No, I don't need none of that.
IHOP make the best French toast.
They make the best all the breads.
Pharmacy or Walgreens Pharmacy. Bree said Bob too. I say soda, not pop. Yeah, I say soda too, Miss Nancy.
I said drink.
Bree says yuck. Kelly says pancakes. Brenda says pharmacy. What do you call the thing that gives you information about the streets and the roads?
Signs. Road signs.
I think they were talking about like GPS.
Oh, that's what I call. That's what I call my husband girlfriend. I call it his. I'd be like, tell yo to be quiet. I don't hear her no more.
I say coffee. Mount. I don't like syrup on anything. Miss Rita don't. Hey, Sis Katrina, how are you? Welcome in, Miss Ruby. Mount, gas, GPS, yeah, GPS. I know when I'm on the phone with him and sometimes his phone connects to his GPS and he'll miss my call. I said, look, you better tell her. She better forward your call to your phone.
You better move to the back seat, bruh.
I done told him, look, you need to throw her out the window. Katrina is saying hello to all in the chat. Everybody is speaking.
I take this.
And then what do you call the machine you get money from?
A teller.
ATM. I call it the broke machine if it don't give me nothing back. And what do you call sweet on a stick? I call it Jeannie.
Who?
Jeannie. I'm not on a stick, but I'm sweet. What do you call sweet on a stick? I call them suckers.
Yeah, sucker.
And Nancy said hooked on crochet. She said, what? Right, I'm not on a stick, but I'm sweet, Miss Nancy.
Don't believe it.
I am. Sugar Daddy, laugh out loud for money machine. That's a good one, Christy. I thought you was talking about the Sugar Daddy lollipops that
Suffer.
they make. I love them things.
Mm-hmm.
I love them because my grandmother used to make syrup candy. And it tastes so much like the Sugar Daddies do. And the bitter honeys. Christy said I had to do it. Yes. Blow pop, the only sweet on the stick I eat. With the gum in the middle, Brenda. That's about the only ones I eat too.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell that story.
I really don't eat a lot of candy.
Yeah.
Not hard. Well, the only hard candy. Hey, Miss Linda, how are you? Welcome in, Miss Linda, the quilty crocheter. The only
Look what I
hard
got.
candy that I really like is the them coconut, ain't it?
Coconut bar.
Yep.
Smell it. You can smell it through the plastic.
Um, is the Jolly Ranchers in the cinnamon fire. I
I like
love those.
this. Is my favorite
Got
hot
me a
candy.
big bag of them when I
This is
went to
my
Walmart.
favorite hot candy right here.
Them were mine. Them were mine too, but with my teeth being messed up like they are. Yeah, Brenda, Mary Jane's, yum, yum, yum. I like the Mary, and I like the coconut bars, but they don't, they done changed
They
everything up.
changed it.
Nothing
They ain't
tastes
the
like it
same.
did when we were coming up. Yeah, Miss Rita, if I can't get the Jolly Rancher cinnamon fires, I get the cinnamon disc. Sarah says she's now going to get Tim Tams. And Miss Linda says she likes Tootsie Pops.
Oh yeah, I like Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, hot tamale is
I'm
yeah,
telling.
now I will eat the green apple and the watermelon of the Jolly Ranchers, but if I have my preference, then I'm gonna eat the okay,
Look
Ellie.
how much I like them. Every time I go to the store, about 4
Hey
packs.
Sherry. Yeah, I love Jolly Rancher cinnamon fire. And it's hard to find them because everybody don't sell them. But here lately, Walmart's done started selling them. I don't chew gum.
I do. It don't
If
last
I,
long.
if I ever get my store bought teethers, I'll start back chewing gum. Of course, it had to be sugar free, or I'd be like them little teeth that you get. You wind up and they do like this. That's how I'll be sounding. But yeah, it's So that was all of the questions, y'all. So I'm gonna turn around and do a video and put it on YouTube since she tagged me in it. And Bree says, "Oh, now Sandrine, that's an addiction."
It is. I'm addicted. When I run out of hot tamales, I tell my husband, I don't care where you go find them. Bring me some home before you come home from
And I'm
work.
gonna tell you something's good to do with them hot tamales. Drop them in a Sprite. Drop some of them in the bottom of a Sprite.
Now my mama never used to eat peanuts and Pepsi. Drop the
Yeah,
peanuts
my mama used to do Coke and
and
Pepsi. Cinnamon and sour apple. Yeah, I like cinnamon and sour apple. Now I like the other candy that I like on the apple side and the banana is Laffy Taffy. Them
now
the
I don't like
only ones.
banana Laffy Taffy, and I can't have the strawberry, but the rest of I get just the banana. He'll eat the banana.
I love the banana. Yeah, or hot tea. Yeah, I have put a Jolly Rancher in my coffee before. Oh, it's good. Don't knock it till you try it.
I don't drink tea, so
Not tea, coffee. I put it in my coffee.
I don't drink coffee either. Water only. Water.
Yeah, Miss Vicky, around Halloween, you have to. That's when a lot of your candy that you like comes out, and you have to just get it and stock up on it. I like going in there when everything's after Halloween when it's marked down.
Half price, baby.
Half price. And you wait a couple more days, it's 75% off.
Don't be nothing good then though.
Yeah, banana Laffy Taffies and the green apple ones. Those are my two Laffy Taffies, and me and my
Look,
husband fight over the bananas.
the best Laffy Taffy is the jokes, baby. I love the Laffy Taffy jokes.
And he likes those long boys, the long
Mm-hmm.
boy coconut sticks. He
Oh
likes
yeah, I
those.
love them. Woo! I can't find them though. Let's
Yeah,
sometimes I can find them. I can't find them often.
I love them. Um, and for the two stitches that I did on my live, I am actually doing a tutorial on them to put on my YouTube channel, so that if y'all want to watch it, you won't have to go through the live to get to it. And I know Melissa, with Melissa's loves crochet, Melissa's crochets with love, I will get it right. um she's actually doing a baby blanket using the peephole chevron stitch that I showed. Oh, our Walmart don't, Vicky. They put that stuff on clearance and keep marking it down till it's all gone.
Don't.
They don't put nothing on. They don't ship nothing back.
Now, certain candies that they have all the time, they'll put them out there with the rest of it until it's gone.
And I was gonna tell y'all, if y'all want to make pumpkins or anything, I don't know if y'all was able to get it before when the Dollar Tree had it. You know, they put out the Premier Just Yarn Chunky. And this would be good to make pumpkins with. So, and next month, when Veronica, myself, and Katrina meet up again, we're going to be talking about hooks. Katrina's going to be discussing 5mm hooks. She's doing 3 different hooks. I'm going to be doing the 6mm hook, and I will be doing 3 different hooks. And V's going to be doing the 5.5, and she'll be doing 3 different hooks. But we're not just going to talk about the hook. We're going to all do them in different yarn. Want to be in cotton, want to be in acrylic, and then want to be in a blended yarn. That way y'all will get to see each swatch, because we're doing swatches. Actually, I'm going to do a washcloth on the cotton. Something that I can use. The other two I'll do a just a regular swatch on. But we're also going to each be doing them in different stitches, and we all 3 will record a video on how to do the stitch and put it on our YouTube channel. That way y'all be able to see how it works up, and y'all will be able to see, even though I will do 3 swatches and 6mm hooks, y'all get to see that the swatches will be different, or if there is a difference in the swatch. Because I'm going to use a prim, a clover, and I think I'm going to use a Susan Bates hook. Hadn't decided yet, because I got multiple choices that I can use, but I know one's a clover and one's a prim. And I hadn't decided what I'm going to do the third one in. So that's what we'll be doing next month. I think it's on the 18th. And we'll be over at Katrina's house. And then in October, we'll be back here. Yeah, Miss Cynthia, it's going to be interesting. There will need to be, wait, hold on. They will need to connect their mic before you can add them. Here comes Miss Nancy, hooked on crochet.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Here comes Miss
I'm
Nancy,
good.
hooked on crochet. Oh, somebody's got something on. You got something else going in the background, Miss Nancy?
Hey, wait, I gotta mute it. There, how's that?
That's better.
Sorry, I had you on the TV.
Oh Lord.
That's how I usually watch everybody, on the TV. And then I open my phone and I'm like chatting on the phone. I gotta use both devices then, you know. So that's all. So what are you doing? An experiment with hooks?
Yeah,
What you're
that's
saying?
what we're going to be doing, is showing people, different hooks and how the stitch definition looks with different hooks and different yarns. There goes
Okay.
Veronica. Welcome in. Um, because the hooks are different. And
Mhm.
that's why I recommend whatever hook you start working on a project with, make sure you keep up with it and you can continue to use that same hook.
Right, exactly. You
Because
can't
if
switch
you
hooks in the
grab,
middle.
like, this is a 5 clover, I can't grab another 5 and expect to get the same gauge,
Right.
because you may get the same gauge, you may not get the same gauge.
I hear you. I agree.
It may do a smaller gauge, it may do a bigger gauge.
I like my Susan Bates.
So Sandrine, what you working on right there with that prim,
Oop.
make sure you keep up with it, because that is one hook that is
I'm
a
just
lot different than any other hooks. Yes.
I'm just doing a little blanket right now.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
It's the skinny cakes. I don't know. I don't have the band here. It's just grays.
Brenda has dropped Veronica's link for anybody that's not connected with her. Make sure to click that link and go over to Veronica's house.
Oh, she
And I love
decided?
that bag. Is that a bag or day bag?
Yeah, it's a
That's
bagel day
pretty.
bag, and I want to try to line it, like, hand sew it.
See, Miss Nancy, if you get that granny square book. Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna show
I
y'all
have a
too.
Granny Square book.
You can make your own bag.
I know, but I'm doing the bottle long. So I've done quite a few with bottle long.
Oh yeah, you are.
I did 45 so far. So this is 46.
Well, in
This
the
is
books that we showed,
I'm not really
in
that
the
great.
books that we showed last, in the
I like
books that we showed last,
yeah.
I was inspired by the one that Veronica showed of the welcome in, Freehandly. How are you, Nisi? Welcome in. The one that she showed about the pixel crochet, where it's done in squares. So I created my
Oh, okay.
own, and I used. You can get this little book right here from Dollar General, and I think it's
Oh,
like
really?
$2. It's just graph paper, but on the back of it is
Okay.
like notebook paper, so you can write notes on the back of it. So what I did the other night was I created my own. This is gonna be my monogrammed crochet blanket.
Oh, so you're doing like a graphic.
Yeah, well, it's not
A
gonna be a
graph.
graph again. It's gonna be done in granny squares.
Oh, right. Squares.
Yep, it's
Okay.
gonna be done in granny squares. So I have created that.
I'm
So,
lucky I get any time to crochet these days. I'm a little busy with baby,
oh yes,
and I got another baby coming,
ah,
but not here, but in New York, not here. They just
okay.
found out. So the
Brenda,
grandbabies, I'm hoping for a girl this time.
well, welcome in, Nisi. This is your first time. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. We talk
I
about
made that.
crochet. We crochet. If anybody else wants to join, the link to the StreamYard is attached up at the top. Just click it. I'll see you in the basement.
What is that cake? I made
Oh
this
yeah,
with the what is it, Rhapsody or whatever from Hobby Lobby. You know those cakes
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
at Hobby Lobby? Like what's the name of it? Rainbow
Um,
Wrap.
the
Rainbow Wrap.
Rhapsody.
And I was able to make it with only one cake. Usually I need like 2 cakes for like shawl and a ball or a
Mm-hmm.
shawl. Came out nice. I mean, it's number 1.
Yeah, I think when Lion Brand designed the shawl in the ball or the shawl in the cake, what they created with it and made only one with was for some little petite woman. that's like this.
Exactly.
They didn't think about us fluffy women out here.
I'm not a small either.
Yeah, Niecy, grandchildren are precious. I actually have 7
Wow.
and 2 on the way.
Oh, so you have 2 on. I only have 1 on the way.
Yeah, I got to get busy because my
I have
son's
2.
daughter will be born next month. And then my niece is expecting her first little girl. She's got 3 boys, so she's excited about having a little girl. So
That's
she
nice.
messaged me today about making some crocheting some stuff for her
I made a
babies.
bunch of those 3D granny squares. Did you ever make those?
I haven't
Jeannie?
yet, but I have the 3D granny square book.
But I made a bunch of them from Bagel Day, the 3D ones. So I mean, I haven't decided if I want to make something with it. Maybe I'd like to be able to learn how to make the bags and make
Well,
the
when the Bible long is
lining.
over with, just get you a 3D granny square book and make them yourself.
She said she
And
don't
see,
do.
with your grandkids, you could do the cute little animals.
She said she don't do well with reading patterns.
Yeah, I kind of
If
like.
you do diagrams, Miss Nancy, all of them come with diagrams.
I hear you. There's so much to crochet.
It is.
And I made 2 of those spinners. I don't know if you could see it or not.
I see that one there.
Well, this one I made with orange, purple, black. I don't know. Can you see it? I figured like Halloween colors.
Mm-hmm.
I got to hang it back outside. I'm afraid someone's going to walk off with it. I have like some hooks. I have palm trees, and the palm trees, the things fall down all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't leave it up on a palm tree.
Right.
We have like new palm trees, so they're not that big yet. But when we moved here, the palm trees were huge, and you had to literally trim them all the time. But we got different ones now, and they fall down on their own. They're a real pain in the butt. Then I have like an oak tree. And my husband had to keep trimming the tree because the birds kept pooping on my car.
Huh.
Well, because it would overhang onto the car, and like the birds would be sitting up there. We don't have that much. You don't have like a lot of acreage, or you don't have a lot of property here. It's more than Brooklyn, but
yeah, I actually got our office is in like a trailer, but it's an office trailer, and we had a deck and a deck with a roof over the top of it added to it, and I'm gonna make some and put me some of the hooks, the mug hooks that you screw in on there, and hang them from there and let the wind twirl them. I'm gonna have my local yard by the time I'm through.
There's some mug hooks outside my house, like where they would put Christmas lights. My husband doesn't really do Christmas lights. Like I'll put up a tree and put it by the window. He's Jewish, so he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, Niecy, I always tell my husband too that I'm fluffy. Me and him both are fluffy.
Yeah, well.
And Ms. Rita says she has that same book and she's made the owls and turtles. Yeah.
I bought a different one.
Welcome in, Granny D.
It's regular granny squares.
You've been lurking half asleep. I kind of figured you was. You came in at 7, but I didn't come on till 7:30.
We had birthday cake tonight. It was my husband's birthday is tomorrow.
Okay, Melissa, good night.
I'm trying to pray this pain away. That's why I ain't saying too much.
Kelly says, Nancy, she loves that bag behind you.
Thank you.
That is a Bag O' Day Crystal from Bag O' Day's.
Oh, I did tweak it a little bit.
Tutorial.
I didn't do it exact. I added an extra round of the white because otherwise it would have been really small.
Smaller than that, yeah.
And then I did the handles my own way. Because she said you could buy handles, you could do your handles however you want to do them. She put 2 handles, I put 1. And then I don't know. I just did it a little differently, that part.
Hey, Miss Linda, welcome in.
They stretch if you're not careful with crochet and bags, they get too stretchy.
Yeah, they will.
So I did like single crochet. I kept going around. Like I went around one side, then I went around the other side. I just kept going around until it was big. And then I had to do like a little half double, like and a little decrease over here so that it would curve out. You know what I mean?
Right.
To get this part to curve. Otherwise it looked a little funny. I'm getting better at it.
Oh yeah, practice. I always say practice makes perfect.
Yep. I crochet all the time. So
Miss Linda Simpson says, "Hey, Sandrine and Nancy."
hey, you know, here's one of
Okay,
her things.
Chrissy. Good night.
This is a coaster. I did two. I don't know what the other one is.
I,
It's supposed. I think it's supposed
I
to be
know,
like
Miss Linda, it's late.
a lily pad.
That's
It's a
cute.
coaster.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I seen one in a book that I got that would be good to make the little tea light candles. You could crochet them and put like a little tea light candle in the middle of it just for decoration. Though I wouldn't recommend you burn the candle in it.
Oh no.
I cut rope and then crochet around it and sew them on for handles. Very little stretching in. That's a good idea, Rita. And you can get that bigger rope from Dollar Tree and probably get a couple of the there comes Veronica.
Hi, everybody.
Jenny, look at
You
my
can
Dollar
hear
Tree
me?
glasses. I can read. I can see. I can read
Oh
now.
honey, I got a bunch of those. My husband was calling me Fred Sanford for a long time. And talking about you got a pair of glasses in every drawer of the house. And I really did. Niecy says very cute coaster, Miss Linda. I mean Miss Nancy.
Thank you. Well, it was a big day.
Miss Linda is saying hello, my super pink V.
What's you, Linda? What are you doing? Wake up right now. Oh my
She says
goodness,
2:30
Linda.
a.m. over there where she's at.
That's what I'm saying.
She does try to come by when she can to visit me.
Maybe she
I
hasn't.
really do appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, everyone in the chat.
Hey V, great to see your beautiful face.
Hey,
That's what
V
Kelly
girl.
said.
So
Veronica,
anyway,
how many more pumpkins have you made?
That means none.
I'm gonna make some pumpkins this year.
I've been working on the blanket for the tutorial with this yarn.
Oh, okay.
So I just started now. I just go finish and use the rest of the yarn. But I'm gonna need some more this yarn. So
Look, I'm making pumpkins with this. I'm not using the yarn that I showed you.
yeah, you better not. Yeah, exactly. That is a good one for pumpkins, not the other one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is in brown melange. And this one is dark red, but it's more like it's red, but it's more like a wine color to me.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm making some out of that.
What colors are you gonna make pumpkins out of? All different colors?
The ones that I just making is just with this color.
Oh, okay. Oh, you put a little leaf there, cute.
Yeah, and I've been using the let me see if I can find it. I know I put it in here. And this color, this one that I find and on clearance in Hobby Lobby.
Mm-hmm.
This is the other one I
says
use.
fall all the way right there.
Yes, and this is another one I just have been working too. With this one,
like a velvet.
This one is Mm-hmm. Yes. And that, I mean, that when I'm not been crochet for almost 2 days. Well, the pumpkins, but I'm gonna make some new crochet hooks. So, but yeah, this is what I use it right now. This yarn for the pumpkins, and this one right here too. This one is from Hobby Lobby too. There was
VIP.
a
Welcome in, Ala Joe. How are you? Let me see this chat. Ms. Linda said I can't sleep, so I saw you were live, so thought I would say hello as I usually am sleeping. Well, thank you, Ms. Linda. Um, welcome in, Ala Joe. Welcome in. She says, "Hey, panel."
hey Elijah.
And Miss Linda says, "V, I finished my column for my granny blanket for Saturday."
Ooh.
Kelly says, "V, I love that yarn. Green is my favorite color." Kivia says, "Can't wait to play Dream Go next week." Yes. Miss Linda
Yeah.
asked me, "Have I seen her news yet?" I have not.
I think I
You got
saw
a
the news.
video out about it, Miss Linda? If you do, I'll watch it after I get off my live. Miss Julie says, "Miss Julie, if I didn't speak to you, I'm so sorry. I think I did. I think you've been here for a little while." V, I love your pumpkins.
Thank you.
Missy says, "I love the pumpkin. I want to make one." She's actually going to do a tutorial on how to make it.
Yes. But I mean, I don't even do it because I had too many orders and making some crochet hooks, so I need to focus and finish those hooks and send them, So that's what I've been doing nothing. And yeah, I mean,
She said, "Okay, what type of stitch did you use? Did you do a tube, then put it together into a pumpkin using a yarn needle?"
I use the yarn needle for the sew it. Yeah, that's what I use. And more easy, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay, Julie.
I really love this yarn. Look at those colors.
I'll make sure to check out Gina at Knitting Turnpike, Miss Linda. I sure will.
They're
I'm
so
tired to
beautiful.
do love y'all. I'm about to snack, crochet, listen, and sleep after your live. Okay, Miss Olive Joe, I enjoyed your live today too. I
Yes,
want to try those Ogos, but I don't know about them. I might have to wait till Michael's puts them on. Well, when I was in my Michael's the last time a couple of weeks ago, they didn't even have them yet.
I
I
went the other day to look, and they only had the one that's like the blanket yarn,
Yeah. I went to Joann's
and
the other day. They
it
only had the 11.99 one. That's the number 5. They ain't have
yeah,
the
that's
eight
where I
ninety
went. I
nine.
went to Michael's. They had at Michael's. They had that yarn that changes color for
oh
$3.99. I
they
don't
had
even
like
want any of that.
50% off the yarn.
And it says no coupons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Julie, I understand that.
when it's on sales, no, you don't have to use the coupon.
Well, it's only $3.99. You can't have any additional. That's it. That's the
No,
bargain.
yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
that's what it
child.
is. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not really wanting to try it.
I really love that yarn. I mean,
I
this
just
one of my
I
favorites
have
for
too much
making my
yarn.
stuff.
Period.
So
No,
yeah,
it's nice. Just it's a little
Is somebody
overpriced.
timed out, Jen? Did somebody accidentally get timed out in the chat?
I have yarn from 3 years ago still in my stash. Like
There goes
really.
you
I
probably
got
have
some
yarn from
later,
back.
farther back than that.
Jen
I
Reeves
haven't
has
started.
dropped Ala Joe the Crochet and Sellers link for anyone that's not familiar with Ala Joe. She's I want to say she's retired Navy. If I'm wrong, Ala Joe, correct me. But she served our country in the Navy. And every Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, she goes live and she takes us on a cruise. She always has yarn to show us and talk about and all that kind of stuff. She is a furls crochet hook lover
Hmm.
and everything. She is awesome. She is
And
wonderful.
bags.
So, and bags, yes, bags.
That's
Um,
nice.
she
I
is
got
awesome. So make sure to go check her out. Well, someone dropped Liz's Life Talk with Liz is in the house.
Woohoo!
Liz,
I asked for somebody
my love.
timed out, Sissy. She said I am correct, served over 20 years in the Navy, so always thanking those that have served our country.
My
And
husband was in the
those
Navy.
that continue to serve. I had my brother was in the Navy. I had two first cousins that were in the Navy. One retired from the Navy. He actually became a military police officer and worked in San Diego, California until retirement. So they've all been on the ships.
Jesse was in the Navy. He in that sleep right now, but he can sleep
Yep.
through anything.
My dad was in the army, and he
My
was
dad
actually a
was in
drill sergeant.
my dad was in the Coast Guard during World War II.
My
Yes.
brother-in-law was in the. I had a brother-in-law in the Navy too, and my other brother-in-law was in the Army.
That's how he met my mother in New York because he was from Nebraska.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Granny D, if she's on her phone, y'all. If anyone gets timed out, we will untime you. Anyone in blue, anybody that gets timed out, anyone in blue can untime them. When our sweet Granny D is on her phone, it's real easy because I've almost done it before myself. It's real easy to either block people, hide them from the channel, put them in timeout. It's easy to do it when you're on your phone. So yes, my my father-in-law was in the Korean War. My grandfather served in World War II. So he was in the military.
Yeah,
And
Oops.
he was in the army. He was in the army.
Jesse was in Desert Storm.
My brother was in Desert Storm. He was
My
in the
little
National
honey.
Guard, and he was in Desert Storm. Actually, he got married, and the same night they got married, he had to deploy to Desert Storm. He didn't even get to go on a honeymoon. Yep, y'all see now, Sissy is fine. Everybody's been asking about you, Liz, as you
Liz
can
is in
Yeah.
the. Liz was in the Navy.
Yeah, Liz. Oh yeah, Liz was in the Navy as well. Her and Ola Joe are Navy sisters. Liz actually did a video not too long ago of them going to the beach, and she actually showed one of the ships, and she was just on there talking, and you could hear in her tone how much she loved what she did when she was in the Navy.
One of my friend's daughters now is in the Air Force.
Miss Linda said her husband was in the Army for 22 years, and he also did was in Desert Storm.
Mm.
Yes. Welcome in, Iris. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Yeah,
Hi,
Thank
Iris.
you
I
for
think all,
calling.
and we definitely got to keep our military people in prayer now with everything going on over there in Afghanistan.
Oh, that's awful. What's going on over there?
Iris says she received the mail today. Thank you, Iris. I know I owe you a package. It will be mailed Friday.
Okay, thank you, Iris, for letting me know.
Yours will be mailed Friday as well. All I had was big boxes, and the post office charges you based on the box size. So my Walmart's been out of the plastic bags, and I ordered some from Amazon, and they will be here Thursday. I'll package everything up nice and pretty. Put y'all some goodies in there because you always get more than what you think you're getting from me.
I ain't lying because when I looked at box, I was like, "What?"
That Dollar Tree has a better deal on those the bubble envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar Tree is much cheaper than Walmart.
Oh yeah, I
I
got
got
those too.
this.
The
I got this
Walmart,
in my
they
package.
raised their
I
price.
ordered 100 polyfill bags that are 14 and a half by 19 inches off of
Yeah, I got those.
Amazon for $11 and something.
Yeah,
And I ordered some of the 6x9s.
that's much better because you not pay
Mhm.
for the box that you're going to send in either. So just only whatever is in the bag.
And if
So
I go and get a priority box from the post office, if I get a medium, then I'm gonna pay the medium priority box price, regardless of what I have in the box. So I'm stocking up, so as I do a giveaway, I can go ahead and package up and take it. Well, I'm gonna stop taking it to the post office. They're gonna start picking it up at my front door.
Are you
Mm.
gonna do that?
Yes, because Brenda sent me was talking about it in a chat about the you welcome Ollie Joe was talking about it the United States Postal Service.com USPS. You go on there and sign up for an account. You get you a scale from Amazon that costs about $20 that goes up to about 25 pounds. Dane and Joe actually got the scale for me that I have. So and I went on there and created the account, so I'll be able to do everything, print the labels off, and just tape it to it, and they'll pick it up from the house.
That's what I'm finna start doing.
Yep. Let's see. Christy Creation says my husband got his deployment papers on Wednesday, got our marriage license on Thursday, talked to the priest on Friday, got married on Saturday. He shipped out on Monday. Yes, you're welcome, Ola Joe.
Dang.
My mine was in the Navy World War II. Both end of my uncles were the Navy. My father and was in the Navy. My ex was in the Coast Guard and retired. Yes, for Desert Storm. Yeah, that's what happened to my brother, Christy. Him and his wife got married, and as soon as they said I do, he had to leave. He was being deployed. Liz says, look into the box. Liz, I saw that where you can look, y'all, this is another way out of it too. If you got a bag big enough that a box will fit in, you can put it in a bag, and the post office is going to charge you for a bag instead of a box. And it's a lot cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is what I do. I send in these bags the whatever the prices. These bags right here. Let's just you pay what did you put in a bag only. So
Oh yeah, Rita. Sorry to hear that. Well, they've really lifted they have really one of my sons couldn't go into would not have been able to go into the military because he's deaf in one ear. But they have really lifted the regulations, the requirements to get into the military because people that were flat-footed couldn't get in the military way back. If you was flat-footed, you could not, and if you was colorblind, you could not go into the military. Yeah, we're praying for all of the military people, those that are here on any of them that are on their actual country soil or those that are over there in Afghanistan, because last I heard he had sent 5,000 over there. Yeah, Vicky, if you vacuum seal them, then you can get more in a box or a bag. I know, but a lot of people, I've watched videos where people have sent other people stuff and they have vacuum sealed the bag and they get the yarn and it's like this. It's all flat. A lot of people don't like that. Of course, it wouldn't bother me because, hey,
me
when you take
neither.
it out, you can fluff it back up.
Mm-hmm.
So, but other than that, I mean, I don't care. I'm not picky. That's just like if I order yarn and I open it up and a ball band is popped loose, I just get my scotch tape and tape it back down.
I like how
Oh,
this is wrapped. This is like
yes, that's pretty.
this is
Did
the
you wrap that with a yarn
no,
winder?
this is skinny cakes. I've been working from the outside.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice. They look nice.
So it's staying so nice, it's not getting messed up.
you got something in the middle of it?
Well, yeah. I didn't know I went from the outside instead of the
Oh, see, I always pull from the inside.
Me
so
too.
sometimes
See, look.
it will collapse and then all of a sudden it's all tangled.
Yeah.
So I'll go from the outside. I just, it keeps turning over.
Well, this one I had to go through the outside because I couldn't find no end.
Yeah, I didn't feel like fighting with it.
Usually when I go through the top, it always ends up. I always end up pulling half of the skein out with me, but I untangle it and keep going.
You know the yarn from Hobby
Joe
Lobby.
says, "Pretty Nancy."
What?
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is what I do too with the yarn from Hobby Lobby. I just look take it out from the middle. That's more easy for
Oh,
me. That's the only
sometimes
I think Hobby
I do
Lobby
the
for me. That's the easy one. You can put the yarn from the middle.
right. I do the middle plenty of times.
Yeah.
I made a shawl with this yarn too. But Crystal does a tutorial with this same yarn, this one, and she used one cake. So I just want to make a one cake blanket just for somebody at church. I need a little baby gift.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to be
that's good.
giant. It doesn't have to be giant.
Now, don't ask me what video I watched because I wouldn't be able to tell you. But it was someone showing a video like on your skeins how they'll collapse and then your yarn will get tangled up.
Right.
They
Someone said
say
put it in a
take
sock.
take your band and fold it over and tape it down as it gets loose and make it back tighter, but don't tighten it up so much that your yarn won't pull through.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I can't remember whose video I was watching, but somebody showed that.
And I saw
And I
something
said,
where
well,
they put it like in like a sock. They put it like in a sock,
yeah,
or they crochet
It's called yarn sleeves or something, yarn socks
something.
or
Yeah, yeah,
something.
yes. That I saw.
Sandrine, I even got an elephant tape dispenser.
Mm.
Well, you know, like elephants, Andre.
No, I do. I love elephants because that's the tide.
That's Roll Tide.
Oh, Andre.
Baby, I'm in pain. I ain't talking that much.
The
So
mascot
y'all,
for the Alabama football team is an elephant.
just the elephant. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, Sarah. I love me. Yeah, yarn koozies, Niecy. That's what they're called.
And this yarn
Yo,
has a
Yeah,
lot of
Hobie
a
does
lot of
have a
yards.
centerpool.
It has a lot of
That's
yarn.
exactly who it was, Jen. Thank you so much. It was Miss Penny from Penley Ann Creations that did that. That's exactly who I told you I visit all these channels and forget who I watch. Good night, Miss Linda. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. And I will go check out Gina Fiber. I'll go back in the chat and see who it was.
good night, Linda.
I will be there, Miss Linda. I sure will. She will be live tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern. If someone wants to drop Miss Linda's link in the chat. If you're not connected, Knitting Turnpike. Let me write that down. Thank you, Jen. See, that's why we have wonderful mods in the building.
You done, Andre?
I'm in pain. My fibromyalgia acting up. And it
Ooh.
ain't nothing to play with, baby. That's why I
Mm,
ain't really talking for real.
mm.
Everybody telling Miss Linda good night. Good night, Miss Jeannie. Love you all. We love you too, Miss Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Yes,
Hmm.
I'll go and watch Knitting Turnpike and see what your news is about, Miss Linda.
I made this baby blanket.
Very
Oh, you
nice.
make. Oh, you make. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's pretty. What is that? Purple and yellow?
Yeah.
They
That's
got
the
to be
only shoe
purple.
I
color.
made it for a client.
They got to be purple.
Jen and Ala
Had a
Joe has
pink one
dropped
too.
Miss Linda Simpson's link. If anyone's not connected with her, please get connected with her. She's in the UK and she is awesome.
I
Yes,
made
she
a pink
is.
one too.
Oh Lord, it has been hard for you, Chandra. You've been working with that pink yarn.
I had to make it for a client. A client wanted it, so
Uh,
you got to go with the
uh,
client. What the
uh,
client want.
right? You
So
like
I've been
me?
making blue hats too.
Oh, nice. You
Well,
gonna
I
be
gotta
for?
make one in like a peach. Well, actually, I'm gonna use this because I'll show y'all what Chastity's gonna do for them. I'm gonna use this,
Oh, that's pretty.
which is cappuccino pop. But no, it's not. It's cheesecake pop. This is like a coral color. And she's gonna do them a baby set. And one of them's gonna be done in coral. This is what she's gonna do for them.
Oh.
Let me make myself big so everybody can see it good.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So she's doing two. Well, she's actually, y'all. If you know someone that's fixing to have a baby, Lord, I was going to remove myself from the stream. She's actually fixing to launch her website, and she's actually going to be doing a giveaway for a full set like that for an expected mother. So, her website, her YouTube is uniquely custom. Lord, I don't even know myself. There's too many uniquely's. Let me get it out my. You can. She's got a Facebook page just for it.
Did you already show your book?
No,
Okay, now I'm just asking you. You don't
I,
have to
no,
show.
I'm glad you mentioned it because I do want to show that one that I got gypped on.
Oh Lord.
Veronica showed this book last week when me, her, and Katrina was showing books, and I got it, and it came today. That's the Pixel Crochet,
Put it
where
you solo so everybody can see the book.
and it is this is what you do with the granny squares. This is all granny squares done in pixel,
Yep.
and it all has the charts and the diagrams. Look at the ladybug,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cute.
and it tells you how many you need: 21 black, 42 ruby, and 18 willow. And it's for a pillow cover, and it'll make an 18 by 18-inch pillow cover.
Hmm.
And the squares are 2 inches wide,
I
so
ain't making
that's
no.
why you need so many. So it tells you how many that you need.
Yep. That's really nice book.
Oh, let me take myself back to solo and show y'all this other one. I got this one as well. Geometric pillows and afghans. And this is some of the ones on the back that you can do. Let me take that message off. There we go.
That's a really nice book. The
Now,
pictures, the first, that is really nice.
when I got it, it came in a little envelope in the mailbox. It's by Melissa Leitman. Um, but it's a leisure arts book. I would say check Annie's, Hirschner's, or maybe Mary Maxim's and see if they have this book if anyone's interested in it, or your local stores that sell crochet books. Because this book sells for $5.99 in the US and $7.99 in Canada. Right there,
Mm-hmm.
if it'll focus. It was $7 and some on Amazon.
Did you have pig nails? You hopefully you don't have pig nails.
Mm-mm.
Right.
And then look what finger she showed.
Because the
There's
rest
a
of them are pink. That's why I did that.
Oh my god, you had a pink nails. Oh
It's not.
gosh.
They're not really pink. They're
There's like a peach
like a beigey
Beijing.
with a little pink undertone.
Oh.
So yeah, don't buy that book off of Amazon because it's higher than what the book sells in the USA.
Hmm.
But I actually have some more books coming tomorrow. Which one, Jen? The pixel crochet one or the geometric pillows and afghans? This one is geometric pillows and afghans.
So that one is like a granny squares
I like
or
that. That
Yeah,
looks
they do.
nice.
You can do granny. That's a granny square, kind of like the blanket Sandrine made.
Mm.
oh okay.
Oh
See,
yeah.
and then they have like this one is just solid squares put together.
Oh look, this just squares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then this one is just stripes in square or squares, but put in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
It's more modern, like, right?
Yeah, and
I'm
then
gonna.
this one is like diagonals. These are diagonals, so they're like triangles put together.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
I like that. Just
And
it's too
and then
hot.
they have dots.
I
But
guess
I don't
those are
think I
Oh.
would want.
big
Yeah, these.
dots. I think I've
Yeah,
seen I've seen granny squid with circles in the middle.
yeah. I don't think I'd want to do the dots because that means you're gonna have to use a bobbin.
What do you mean you got to use a bobbin?
Well, it's almost like doing
Thought there was
it's
thought there
almost
was
like doing a
squares.
Grafghan where you have to. They
Like
are
around
squares,
those
but
pin.
they're done. Yeah. See, they're done starting out as a square though, and then you had to put the circle in the middle. So that means that when you get here,
Yeah,
let me go to the other camera and I'll show y'all better on that because it shows you everything that you need to know. It'll show you everything that you need to see up close. Let me go solo and let me change my camera. See, like right here,
oh,
you would start out with solid color. And then when you get
oh,
to
I see.
here, you would have to change to that color. So you would use a bobbin, which you can buy them. You can buy the bobbins. Um, and do it. And you can have multiples, but I don't like all that hanging and having to switch the colors out and all that kind of stuff.
I
It might
haven't
be,
tried anything like that. I'm
yeah.
gonna get down. My back is hurting. It's been a long day.
Okay, Miss Nancy.
Thanks for
Bye
having me.
Nancy. Good
Good
night.
seeing you. Bye.
Let's see what's in the chat going on. Yeah, y'all share each other's links, and if you're not with each other, make sure to join each other's family.
Hey, I had a giveaway. Tomorrow is the last days.
Oh, Kelly,
And
so sorry. You have fibromyalgia and Crohn's. Oh, yes. We'll definitely be praying for you.
Ooh, child, I'm 75 in my house, just kicking my butt tonight. Ooh.
And Kelly
Okay,
said she'll
Jen.
keep all of us in prayers as well. Yes.
Um, what? V said, put us back on so we can see each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just talking and looking in the chat. There we go.
V
Let
said
me
something
change.
about she
Let me
got a
change it up.
giveaway.
There we go. Huh?
V, v said she got a giveaway or something.
yeah, tomorrow is the last day. So I have video in my channel. Okay, somebody dropped the link for me. And tomorrow I will be get the winner tomorrow by around 7. So you still have time.
Oof,
And
Lord,
Miss
how
Jen
mercy.
has dropped
Jesus,
Miss
help me,
Nancy's
Lord.
link in the chat. Okay, Kelly, I'll see you in these YouTube streets. It's true crime
Uh,
time with mom. We watch a couple shows every night. Take care, everyone. Hugs to all and
bye,
good night. Good
Kelly.
night, Kelly. Yes.
I don't know how many times I set up and set back, set up. You just don't know.
Hmm.
When my pill kick in, it's lights out, baby.
How's your mama, Sandra?
She doing better. She have her good days and she had her bad days.
Oh,
But yeah, she's gonna be doing a giveaway on her YouTube channel.
thank you,
For
Sarah.
anyone that knows anybody that's expecting a baby, she'll have the rules and the descriptions in there. You just follow them and enter, and if you win, she'll create a set for the person that a newborn set for the person that you want it to be done for.
Okay. Let me
So
see if I can remote this bed up some kind of way to make me be in a better comfortable position. Cause I'm telling you, I done sat up and sat back so many times. Ooh, child.
yeah, Ala Joe and Jen, they're quick on them doggone channel dropping. I'm like, if somebody asks, can you drop somebody's link? And I'm trying to get it, and before I know it, 3 or 4 people's done dropped it. And I'm like, how are they doing that?
They fast. They fast. Thank you, Ola Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it says, Sandrine, can you use heat or ice for your pain?
I can use heat, but it been so hot outside. Ooh, ooh, child. Who wanna do with it? I don't wanna deal with that. But
Ooh, child.
I got gavel pen for mine. I done took the gavel pen, but sometimes the gavel pen don't kick in like it should. So
Yeah.
I got back pain too, but that ain't hurt me right now. Right now, my fibro hurt, so I just take one of my painkillers, and probably after an hour in my system or so, I be lights out. I don't feel no pain. I be sleep.
Miss Julie's
So,
asking for her link to be dropped.
There you go. That's right there.
so this is the best thing I can tell you I got right now. This is the bed remote to let the bed up and fix it so your body can be comfortable enough so you won't have to keep sitting up, going back, sitting up, going back. So I'm
I
trying to
was,
adjust it.
yeah. I was in Ola Joe today in a stream in her stream live, but I don't see the whole yarn that she wanna show. The one that the new one, and I was see the ginger yarn geek video, and I mean that yarn is similar. The what is it called? This, oh my goodness, what is it called that yarn? No, because that yarn is the more thick than that one. But she mentioned some part of that yarn it was rough. It was not soft.
Ala Joe, have you worked with it yet? I know you said you was gonna make a hat.
Yeah, because Junkie she was making a hat, and she mentioned in her video one the part of the yarn it was kind of rough, and I said, oh well. Hmm.
I do. Is it only in chunky? Because when I looked it up, it said it was a bulky 5. Do they have it in a 4 weight? Does it come in a 4 weight, or is it just bulky?
Okay,
No,
she said she not.
okay. You haven't worked with it yet. Okay. It was that because I caught it after you had showed it. It was yours a bulky 5 too, Ala Joe?
I'm going to the other Michaels. They already have the new yarn because the one is close to me. They still they don't have the yarn. So I'm going to check and I'm going to see how they look that yarn because I mean it. I think I'm just gonna get just only one and see how they look and and working with that yarn, but not really to. I don't know. Maybe I change my mind, but just depend the colors they have. Okay, just super bulky. Number 5. Okay.
So see, it's a chunky yarn, Veronica. So you might like it.
And I know, but the thing is, when Ginger mentioned the one with some yarn, it was like not soft. I know by it is not soft.
Right.
You know, so
Hmm.
but I probably just gonna get one and see, and making a video and working with that, making some just easy something like a scarf or something, and see how they turn. I'm going to try to use the whole yarn and see how they turn that yarn. Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah, I can post links like nothing on my computer, but when I'm on that darn phone, mm-mm.
Uh,
Because a lot of time when I try to drop links on my phone, it pops up for me to remove somebody, block somebody, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not even gonna worry about it. But yeah, next month we will be showing y'all 3 different hooks in 3 different sizes,
yeah.
and how each we're gonna be doing it in different yarns, so y'all be able to see the makeup of it. I haven't seen Brenda in the chat in a little while. I hope she didn't lose power.
Oh no.
Um, because I know she said they was having some bad weather, and she would be
Mm.
here as long as it wasn't, as long as they didn't lose power. And I haven't seen her in a little while,
Hopefully not.
so hopefully not. Yes, hopefully not. Um,
I think I got it hooked up now.
she said the Ogo blanket yarn is a super bulky 6, so they have it in the blanket yarn and they have it in the bulky 5.
Yeah, because Ginger,
Okay,
she take it the picture to the barcode, and they send them to that and the website, and they show you all the different colors that they have for that yarn. But the one that she got, it was purple, kind of the mix with the other colors purple together. It was really pretty. It was
so
really
that's
pretty
like the
yarn.
one that Ala Joe showed on her live today because she did the purple one too.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Julie. Good night.
Good night, Julie.
Okay,
Ooh,
Brenda, it's lightning real bad. Yeah, you just keep on lurking. Don't be on your
no.
don't be on your on your laptop.
uh,
I don't want to read about you in the Florida news that a lady got struck by lightning while watching somebody's YouTube.
oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I
Yeah.
would I would cry ocean to connect you.
Mm-hmm. Were you making a blanket, you said, Sandra?
I'm making a poncho from Bag O Day.
Oh, okay.
I think we got high though.
Are you doing the bottle long syndrome?
No.
I saw it all, Joe. It looks good.
Brenda.
Sissy, you still here? Liz, we've been missing you.
Yes. I need you to call
Missing
me,
you,
Liz.
missing you, missing you. Yes, Joe, we saw that sign. It looked real good. Sarah says, Jim, when you are on a content creators page, you will see 3 dots in the top right corner. Hit that copy and paste where you need. Yeah, I figured that out. It's uniquely custom creations. I thought that's what it was. So this is her Facebook. This is her. This will be her website name too. Um, the girl that was helping her with it stopped helping her, so she had to figure out everything on her own and do all the updates and stuff and all that. Liz said she'll give you her I will give you my number, Sandrine.
Okay. Okay, dokie.
Jenny, do you see the hook the picture that I sent it to you? The color and this color?
The hook.
Yes.
Yes, I saw that. That was pretty.
Yes. And I made one in this color and this one.
She said she would have to leave the live if in order to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough to do drop links on. Yeah, it's hard to me. When I learned about the three dots, it's easier for me to do it on my phone that way. So I found that out real quick that you could do it like that. Yeah, that's what I do, Jen, when I'm on my laptop. I just open up another tab because certain ways you do it too, when you drop the link, it kicks you out of the live. But if you open a new tab on your computer or laptop and copy the link from that other open tab and paste it, it won't kick you out of the person's live that you're in.
Yeah.
You can click on it and keep going and not knock yourself out of the person's live that you was watching.
I don't know how those people they don't drop the link so fast.
I know.
I just like I give us somebody in there that they gonna be faster than me. They can do that. I try them, but no, they more fast than me. What's everybody's working on in the chat? And what you working, Janie?
A pumpkin.
A pumpkin.
A pumpkin.
A pumpkin. Oh yeah, you said the pumpkin. Yeah, with the Dollar Tree yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not with the yarn I showed you. Also,
Oh my
Veronica, that yarn, she said, you better not make no pumpkin with that yarn.
god. Scratches for another. Oh, nice, Sarah. That's nice.
Yeah, Sarah, you make some pretty scrunchies.
Some people they have like a talent for making some stuff, and no matter how many you're doing, if you don't have the talent, forget it.
That's right.
What's in pink? What are you talking about, Jane? What is in pink?
Was it pink?
Chandra, she's the one working in
Okay, Christy,
pink.
thank you for being here.
I ain't working with no pink. I only buy pink when a customer want pink.
No, it wasn't pink, Jen. She's talking about the yarn that you told me not to make a pumpkin out of. It was the oh Lord. Gonna pull everything in front of me.
Oh Lord.
And I don't know why, because it's fall colors. It was
No.
this.
No, 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 no. Don't use that yarn for pumpkins. No, ma'am. No,
And this
ma'am.
one.
Nope, nope. The so pretty yarn to making those pumpkins. No.
It's the Premier Serenity chunky yarn.
That's a beautiful color. That's my
And
favorite
she said,
colors.
no, you don't use
No, no, no.
Yes, and two actually are pink. LOL.
No, because that yarn you can use, you can make it something really more pretty for yourself, and you can wear because it's really soft yarn. I don't want to use that for pumpkins. It's you could be like this decoration. No.
But
Oh God.
Rita said she's still working on her giant basket, just using up some scraps and ugly yarn. Actually, that's going to be a beautiful basket because
Yeah,
I'm taking my scrap yarn and I'm making a striped granny square blanket using my scraps.
they're gonna be beautiful.
And I
Yep.
have it in a big square basket, and I'm just going in and just grabbing whatever I reach my hand in and get. That's what I use.
What size, Rita? What size the hook you use for making the basket? Liz, that yarn is mine. Don't even think about it, Liz. Don't
It
ask
it's
Janie.
it's it's like burgundy, sis. It is.
Liz, you need a chancla? I give you the chancla, Liz.
Cause look, this is a granny square shawl that I'm doing. Um, and what this yarn is I get the Christy Cooks Tea Doddles bags every month, and they come with a mini skein of yarn now.
Oh.
So you only get 20 grams. So I said, well, what I'm gonna do is just do it in a shawl. Use granny squares, do it in a shawl.
Mm-hmm.
So this is actually January. This is February. This is March. This is April. And this was May. This is June. And this is July.
Ah, that's the idea.
So I got to cake these up because even though they're little, they get
Uh-huh.
tangled.
Oh, Lord.
And this is
Mm.
actually called Peach Cobbler on Bamboozled Sport. And that's the thing. Each one of these yarns are different yarn weights and different fiber content. But
Yeah,
I think it looks good, even though it's got all the funkiness going on with it. It's to me, this is what makes stuff vintage. It makes it look old.
yeah. But it look, I mean, I really like the colors.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because like this one, it's 100% cotton, and you can tell just by feeling of it. This I think was superwash merino wool. This was a cotton blend. This actually sparkles, and
Mm.
then this is like neon colors.
Yeah.
So, and then here we come back with this, which is
How many
50%,
grams?
20 grams. It's only 52 yards,
Yeah.
and it's 50% non-superwash merino, 50% bamboo. So we got wool and bamboo blend. Now I don't know what this one is. It didn't have a band around it. It was probably on the little sheet that she puts in there every month, and I
Mm-hmm.
just hadn't looked at it yet. But yeah, see, I
Oh,
still have
that's.
to use. I still have to cake it up. But
Mm.
this is a little rough, so I'm assuming that it's got more wool in it than anything. So I hope it no more than I'll be crocheting with it. It shouldn't bother.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it is a little rough. But yeah, I'm gonna put June's on, then do July's, and when I get August, I'll do August. I was gonna actually do it tonight while we was on live, but I didn't cake them up in time. So yeah. But yeah, I said, well, what in the world could I do with 52 yards of yarn? You know,
Yeah.
you can make she has little patterns that you have a code to that you can get to. But instead of me doing the patterns, I said, well, I'm just gonna make a vintage granny square shawl and just see how big it'll get. So we shall see. Because as the granny squares grow, they require more yarn.
Yeah. Exactly. Well,
Or I
maybe.
could do June on this and then do July, August, September, October, November, December on one and then sew them together and have a poncho.
Yeah, can be.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it still wouldn't be a big poncho. It wouldn't even cover up all my fluff. What my mom, it wouldn't even cover up my kangaroo pouch, as my mama used to call it.
And I really like it.
Yeah, and
I
and this
really
is
like
how
it.
I'm doing my scrap blanket too. But I'm just doing granny square stripes. And where one yarn ends, I just connect another one and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
To me, those make what I consider vintage blankets. So, thank you, Sissy.
What's his name?
Mama Joe has dropped Life Talk with Liz channel now. Make sure you connect. Hey, Spring, welcome in.
Hi,
Make sure
Spring.
make sure to connect with Liz, even though her channel says Life Talk with Liz. She does talk about life. She also diamond paints and she also crochets. Hey, CJ, welcome in. So make sure that you connect with her. She'll be back going live soon.
Thank
Hopefully.
God.
Hopefully.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'd like to see your basket too, Rita.
Yeah, yeah. Because I have a lot of yarn that I just like when you finish some project and you don't want to throw away. And I need to use those yarn. I have a lot. I had like a huge box of those yarn. Yeah, yeah.
This is one I made. Now it's wonky because it's got yarn in it. And I hadn't sewed my ends in. I hadn't even took my stitch markers off of it yet. I'm bad, y'all. I'm bad.
Uh,
But yeah, this is one that I made. And I
It's pretty.
used the Burnett color wheel yarn that I got from Hobby Lobby. It was on clearance for $2.99, regular $11.99.
yeah, I got that yarn too.
So, and I used a smaller hook.
What
It
size?
was, I have to look and see. It was
Because the one I use it for the thing, I think I use a
they
number 10.
recommended a 16 millimeter hook.
I use it a 10, I think. That's what
I
I
think I
use.
used a 9 or
Mm.
maybe a 8 because this is tight.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
real
okay.
tight. Yeah. So I got to sew my ends in and stuff. And other than that, it'll be, and this worked from the bottom up in all single crochets. And I just did a couple of the back loop onlys right here just to give it a little pizzazz. Good night, Maribel. Thank you for being here.
Good night,
Good.
Maribel.
So yeah, I did that and everything. So and I got this I got it in stormy weather color. And I want to do a I was working on a I hadn't this is all I've got done on it, but I was working on one to go on the back of my toilet
Uh-huh.
to put stuff in to keep it. My husband sets anything back there and it'll fall off. So I'm gonna put him a basket on there.
He is a focus.
Oh, that's neat. Rita. Thank you, CJ.
Hmm. Okay, so you use a 4 together because she uses the
Mm-hmm.
10 millimeters crochet hook. Huh. So Rita, so you just choose what colors or choose whatever color it is the next or Because I see some basket that use a different colors, together.
Yeah, you use 4 strands of worsted weight yarn
Yeah, that's what she said she used it for.
and do the basket in it. Jen says she just finished one of her Granny Square gift bags. Woohoo! Yay!
Yes,
I'd like to see that too. Jen, you gonna post pictures anywhere?
she better.
Instagram, Instagram, Facebook. I just pick 4 colors that kind of go, and then just keep adding in 4 strands of worsted weight. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you don't have other social media?
Boy, Jen, you can send me a picture when you can. I want to see it.
Email it.
Yeah, or you,
Yeah,
Rita, too.
email it.
Yeah, send me a picture. I want to see those baskets. I mean, that's really nice that
My
people
email
share
is
with
going
you the
across the
ideas.
screen. Yeah, I wanted some sweet and sour meatballs tonight, and I do mine with cocktail sauce and grape jelly. And I didn't have any cocktail sauce, so I went to Dollar General thinking they would have some. They ain't have
Mm.
nothing.
Oh,
And my
no.
husband said, "Why you ain't just go to Walmart?" I said, "Cause I ain't want to go to Walmart."
I was go today to the Dollar General and it was totally empty. They don't have nothing at this. I said, what is going on? Because it was that store and there was another store close to me and they empty. And I said, oh, I don't know what's going on. But
That's how it is at my Dollar Tree too. They don't never.
well, I just go because I go get the tape that you tell me yesterday. The tape.
Uh-huh.
And I go in and they don't have it. They had the big size, and I said I don't want the big size. So I just go in and run, and there was only one left, the small size, and I said, okay, that's mine. uh,
I know y'all ain't never known me to be this quiet.
Yeah, Rita at loveeverythingcrochet@gmail.com. You can send it to that email. I'll get it. Leah says everyone is prepping. Yeah. I think this with everything that's going on, stuff is starting because like I said, my Walmart, they have more bare shelves than they have stock shelves.
Mm.
Yeah, Rita, that's my email, but I can forward it to Veronica.
huh?
Rita.
Oh, oh, you sent me something,
Jen,
Jenny,
don't forget
Jen.
tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I hadn't sent you nothing yet, V. Oh, Jen sent it to you.
Yeah. Did you want me to show it, Jane? Just let me know. You want me to show that?
You can show it.
Shit.
Let me put you solo.
Well, let me ask her first.
Jen, do you mind her showing it?
It's pretty. I really like the colors all together. Okay, Rita. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
See, there we go.
Oh,
It's
that
really
is
pretty.
beautiful.
Yes, I
These
really
people.
like it. Those the color is exactly matched with everything. It's so really pretty. I
Okay,
really
Rita,
like it.
that'll work. And then I'll send it to Veronica. And
Yeah,
And I'll show it on one of my videos. Do you
That's
do
good.
content, Miss Rita, or are you just a YouTube supporter? Yeah, Jen, that's real pretty.
Yeah.
And CJ says that's really nice. I like it. Yeah. See, you get these books, y'all. You mine can just go anywhere. You can create your own stuff, and that's what we want y'all. That's what we want to see y'all doing is being creating your own stuff. And if you need help, that's what we're here for.
She love to leave people on solo forever.
I know. Yeah. She let me solo. I'm done, Jenny.
Oh, I was finna remove you from the stream, honey.
Oh gosh.
Veronica says, my colors, V. My colors, yeah. Sissy, you, me, and Veronica, we all like fall colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all like those colors.
And no matter what time of years, but that's my colors.
Well, Miss Rita,
Yeah.
since you make up a lot of your own patterns, are they on Etsy or Ravelry or
It's yours or
because we
In
love
my
supporting
mind.
people that do patterns and stuff like that now.
yeah. Oh, she said her own pattern. Oh, nice. Sarah.
I want to cut my legs off.
You're gonna cut your leg.
I want to cut them off.
Well, cut
No, I need them.
it.
They serve some kind of purpose.
Oh gosh. Okay,
You know how you be in pain, you be want to
put
cut it
your
off, cut the pain off.
Mm-hmm. V, put your thinking cap on. I want you to make me a hook or two. Isla Joe.
what?
She said, put your thinking cap on. I want you to make me a hook or two. Think about it. Her favorite color's blue. She's in the Navy. Or was.
Okay.
She's retired from the Navy.
Okay.
So, sailor, anchor. You know the little anchor emoji that we be dropping all the time for Isla Joe?
Yeah.
If you
That
could do a stitch marker
stitch
like that
marker that.
for. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I will. I will, Joe. I
Well,
will.
yes, something special.
I
That's why I tell
know.
people you have to come to lives and listen to people and get to know. That's how you get to know people.
So,
Like I'm an Alabama fan, and if I want some hooks, you know what color
right.
I want it to
Now,
be?
Sissy, I don't know what in the world you just said. Yep.
Hmm.
Gibbons.
I can do the emoji back though,
Oh my gosh. Oh my
like
gosh.
waves with rope and anchors wrapped around. Rita says.
Hmm.
So, Ala Joe, what color you don't like? That is the thing.
Ooh, and V, with the epoxy that you're using now,
Mm-hmm.
you could make one that looks like rope and put the little indentions in it, but when you put that epoxy on there, it's gonna be smooth.
Mm-hmm.
You won't feel nothing rough on it. It will be smooth
This month.
as
Yeah.
a baby's bottom.
Yeah, because this is, I mean, hopefully you guys can see this picture, but this is the what I just finished. Let me see.
Y'all can see because she's so low.
This is what I just finished today.
Beautiful.
And
Yeah.
this one is like the yarn that she's working with right there.
Yes.
And look, I'm pointing my mouse at the yarn on the screen like y'all can see that.
Beautiful.
And that
Beautiful.
is a black and just a red color in there.
CJ, I'll show you.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I've actually
And
done some hooks too, but I'm not as good as Veronica and Brenda, so That one is beautiful.
Beautiful.
And this is another one in blue.
But y'all will be getting some of my hooks and giveaways. You never know when you'll get one.
Exactly. Yes.
You never know. I
I got
just
some
do
And
it
hooks I
for
didn't know.
fun. I'm
this
not
is in yellow.
I'm not doing them to sell. I'm just doing it for y'all and myself.
And this one, the hood light pink, Lasandre.
You know I don't like no pink. Take the pink out and leave the purple.
Oh
And of
gosh,
course,
Now
y'all
that's
Andre.
know
pretty. Now
darn
that I
well.
like that one though.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah.
And of course,
And
y'all know darn well the ones that I made. Thank you, CJ. I do. I try to. The ones
yeah.
that I made, um,
I'm
the
done, sis.
prettiest ones that I did, I burnt to a crisp.
Well, at
Oh
least you got to
gosh.
say the hook.
Look at this one,
Yeah, I was
Chandra.
able to save the hook because
Let me show you this one, Sandra, and you tell me you like it. Let me see. Let me see. I can find it
Olive
real
Joe
quick.
said we can talk offline about hooks I will buy from you.
Look.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that, Rita,
Oh,
putting
them
epoxy
pretty.
over
Oh,
yarn.
them real pretty. Oh, I like them.
Oh, V.
Those are gorgeous.
Why you hiding them? You them got pink in them, but you using them for
No,
yourself,
they don't have
ain't you?
pink.
They
No,
Y'all
red,
see how
this
she
red.
doing?
red, gray, and white. That's what I'm talking about. I'm about that life.
That is this one is in let me see. Let me
Yes, Granny
see.
D, I burnt my polymer clay hooks, and they were the prettiest ones that I had made.
Look, Chandra.
Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, that red. Ooh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh
Them
no,
pretty.
let me tell you who got them, Sandrine. Let me
Yep,
tell
tell
you
him.
who got them. Let me
Tell
take
him.
her off a solo because she don't even need to
Yes.
be up there by herself no more. You remember the live that we were talking about doing some for Alabama Roll Tide? Somebody else came in the chat, I ain't called no names, but she's from Alabama too. She been walking around with a boot on her foot for the longest. Wanted some too. That's where them hooks went to Christy Turley. Yep, I
Yeah.
called your name.
The hot mess.
That's where those went to, and they were really, really beautiful. But
Yeah.
yeah, what it is, the Granny D, the sculpted clay only has to bake for 15 minutes on 275. Now the clay that I got from Amazon had to bake for 25 minutes on 275. So I'm thinking polymer clay is polymer clay, all of it is the same. Well, the first batch I baked in my actual oven, and I used the convection bake thing where the fan turns and blows the air, and it goes from the inside out. Then I started using my little toaster oven because it has a timer on it, and my stove does too, but I always forget to set it. But I turned the timer on my little toaster oven and used it. Well, I'm thinking that the sculpted clay is 25 minutes at 275 too. And baby, when that timer said ding and I went in there, they was literally stuck to the wax paper, and they didn't no longer look like this. They were black. Burnt. Hey
Look,
Mama, yes, welcome in.
this is a purple collection, Sandra.
Ooh,
This
ooh.
is a purple collection.
That's a pretty collection.
Yeah,
Yes.
look at the little look at like the little puff clouds and the sheep.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that cute?
Olive Joe says, "Oh Lord, yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
burnt them."
It's so cute.
Welcome
Yes.
in, Mama Riz. Welcome in. Glad you were
And
here.
and this is another one, the
That's
rainbow
that's pretty.
with the little heart in there.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did, Jen. As soon as I took them out, I grabbed one of my little small pot holders that I had made, and held it by the hook, and I took a knife and started breaking it off. And I got it to where I could just pull it off. So,
She done, Jeannie.
or to leave you up there.
Hey, Mama Riz.
But CJ,
Hey,
this
sweet
is what
Elizabeth.
she is using now. It's called Envirotex Light Pour On. Um, Epoxy is you get part 1 and part 2 and you mix them. It is really, really good. It does a really, really shiny gloss. Now, y'all, I made this one.
That's pretty. Yeah.
I didn't burn it. Yeah, Jen, just like burnt toast, but I couldn't scrape I mean, it burnt all the way through. Yeah, I couldn't
Wow.
scrape the black off and still have color. And
Nah.
I made my own roll tide.
Yeah, baby. I was promised a couple of them from somebody.
Oh, nice, Elizabeth. I'm happy that you like it. I am so happy because Elizabeth, she went one of those my hooks too. Oh, that's pretty. Yep.
Yes, goodness, that's pretty.
But the ones I burnt, y'all, they had such a pretty design in them, and they were vibrant colors. They would just make you happy. I was Granny D said solo myself so they can see it.
Bye, Sandre.
Ooh, look at that. That is
Put
gorgeous,
your
gorgeous.
hand in the back the hook so they can focus. Let's see.
I can see it greatly.
Yeah, gray, white, red. I'm not crazy about red,
Now
but
these I haven't epoxied yet, so they're still dull. That's why they have the tape on them so it don't get on the hook itself.
yeah. Hmm.
Lesson learned.
Look,
Exactly.
ooh, I like that too. But you can leave the pink off of there. Put purple on that
Oh,
instead.
goodbye.
That's what I'm
Put
going to
purple on that
say.
instead. Ooh, that'd be
Sandra.
pretty with that yarn, that red heart yarn. That's that color
Oh,
Oh
sure would.
yeah.
with that black in it.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I don't have
Yes.
that one. Well, here you go, Sandrine. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
got it's
that's
got purple in it too, but it does still have a little pink in it.
No.
no the pink.
Not pink, Jane.
Look
Come
at this
on.
one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, that's pretty. Yep.
And here you go, Sandrina. Go with the blanket that you made. That's purple and yellow, not blue and yellow.
Oh, purple and yellow. Yeah, that's the Lakers. LSU, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
LSU
LSU.
and the Lakers.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna make some more, and I'm gonna finish these. But this is the epoxy, CJ. It's 8 foot ounce bottles, but you can get it at Michael's. It's $14.99, but I had a coupon, so I ended up getting it for $11 and something. But my daughter bought this same thing for her stainless steel tumblers that she's doing now with the hydro dip and the alcohol inks, and then she'll put this on them.
She remembered, V. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
What? What happened?
She remembered to take herself out solo.
What's she?
She said, "I remember to take myself off a
Oh
solo."
yeah, but now when I'm there, right? She leave me out like right there. That's what I have to say like this, doing like this, like I'm done.
Granny D, I actually don't. Not Granny D, Elizabeth. I actually don't have to sand these a lot because I try to make them as smooth as I possibly can, and as smooth as this one is now. I could put the epoxy on it because this is really, really thick and it does like a glass coat.
Yeah.
And you would not feel any of that any defect in it at all. But
But
I do
yeah,
sand them. I do like Brenda did in her video. My husband called himself buying these because we had to patch some holes up in the room back there. And he called himself getting these so I could sand it down because he's patched. That's what I've been saying. So yeah, I do sand them. Yeah. Like right
But but
now, I feel some roughness, so
but with that liquid you're using now, you don't have to doing that because they
no,
cover
you
everything.
really don't.
Mm-mm.
As long as you put your epoxy on smooth, the hook itself will be smooth. It does not
Hmm.
smell weird. It has no odor to it at all. She said
Because
it's
that,
a tutorial coming soon. I know Veronica's doing a tutorial on how to do the hooks.
but the way I do my minds, everyone have the way, different ways, so
And Elizabeth, I'm gonna tell you now, if you have trouble reading the books or understanding them, because we have the same books, we can do a private one-on-one StreamYard where
yeah.
I can put my book underneath my let me show y'all what it is. When I show y'all a book or anything, this is what I'm using. This opens up. It has a camera right there and a light, and it shows really, really clear. And I would be glad to help you with any of that. So, um, I know you say you don't do good on reading patterns and stuff. So, no, I'm saying on the books, if you have trouble reading
Yeah,
the books or understanding the books, just get with me, send me an email or something. Let me know what book, what you're trying to make, and if we need to go in a private StreamYard, because you can do StreamYard privately, where it's not even recorded. It's just like we're on the panel now.
it's like you got somebody in the Instagram or
Or
FaceTime.
Yeah,
like on
it's just
Messenger.
like if you FaceTime and somebody.
Or like
Yeah,
on Messenger.
Yeah,
yeah.
and I can get the book and put it underneath this camera here, and I can help you through it and teach you. Is what I'm saying.
I taught myself how to read
Yeah.
patterns.
But yeah, Jen, I know Veronica's doing a tutorial on how to do the hooks. Yeah, yeah, Mama Riz. That's what we want to do. We want to teach and educate those that need it. And
Yeah.
we've got the ability to do so. Good night,
We
Ala Joe.
working,
Thank you.
we
Good
We
working in
had a
night.
good time
something.
too.
So they coming soon.
You gonna wait for the Ladybug and Owl 3D tutorial? See, Leah's been lurking.
She sure do be lurking.
Yeah. It Kivia, yes, you too. If you need help, let me know. We can what I can do is create a StreamYard, send you the link by either Facebook Messenger if you're on Facebook or email.
Or email.
Or you can send it to me on Instagram. Okay, Elizabeth, it doesn't matter. We'll whenever you ready and you need help, just let me know and I will be glad to
Yeah.
help you. Because the book that you're trying to work out of, if I have it, which I probably do since you ordered those,
Yeah,
I
she
can
got
put
it.
it right there on my desk and I can show you exactly
Her and
what
me
to
and
do.
Katrina got all the books.
You need those books too,
No,
Chandra.
I ain't trying to make no extra pattern.
Mm.
And Mama Riz, your box of different cotton blend yarns and stuff will be mailed out Friday, so you'll get it before you leave to go to Idaho.
Hey, Elizabeth, did you receive the granny square that I sent it to you? Because I sent it to you and Iris. Oh, Iris. I call
Okay,
Iris.
Kivia.
Hey,
I'm on
Kivia.
Facebook as Jeannie R. Smiley or Butterfly Dreams Crochet. You can type in Butterfly Dreams Crochet and it'll come up. But underneath the bottom, it'll be my name, Jeannie R. Smiley.
Did you see them butterflies I sent you, Janie?
I did
You ain't say nothing bad. Have
because I
fun.
was watching the video.
I'm just like, she must didn't like them because she ain't say nothing bad.
And another book that I got that I'm going to do a video on, I've started reading it and I'm making notes as I read it, is How to Price Crafts and Things You Make to Sell. Successful craft business ideas for pricing on Etsy to stores at craft shows and everywhere else. So I got that because a lot of people are asking questions about how do you price your items
Yeah,
Yep.
I asked that
A
question.
that
lot.
you make. So I got this book, and I use my rewards from Amazon on this one. But I got this one. I've started reading it. I'm making notes, and when I get through and get all my notes done, then I'm gonna go back and do a tutorial on it, so I can show everybody else what I learned from this book. Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm still doing my squares too. I'm almost done with all of mine. I know I've gotten mine from you. I've gotten mine from Mimi Cat Do,
Yeah,
and
me
I've gotten
too.
mine from Consuelo. I know Liz is still doing hers. Veronica's still doing hers.
I mean,
Um,
I only receive only two squares for two person, Mimi and Elizabeth. That's the
yeah,
only I've been received. So who's sending, I send them back, and I do that way. Is I'm waiting for everybody sending to me.
these are the ones that I've seen that I've got. This one came from Mimi Cat Do.
Yeah, I got that one.
This one came from Consuelo.
I don't have that. I don't have that one.
I told her she probably got it and threw it away because it was pink.
And she better throw it away and send me another. And I'm just
And this
kidding.
one
No.
came from Mama Riz.
Yeah, I got that one, but I don't have the pink. So
Yeah. So I got all of mine. I
look
mean,
at the.
I got three. But look how pretty that square
Oh
is, y'all.
man, look at the
That
Mimi
is.
Oh,
square.
that's the back. It's got a little flower puff in the center of it.
Wow.
Yeah. It's got like bobbles. It's like a 3D in the middle, and then it goes out and it forms a diamond. That is real pretty. I
Yes.
said I was gonna put this in the center and then
Mm-hmm.
work around
Around.
it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's really pretty.
I'm just waiting to see what other colors we get.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm almost done with mine. Before I move on to something else, I'm gonna go ahead and get all mine done. I've got all the envelopes already for them. They'll be coming in the yellow looking manila bubble envelope. Yeah, I like Mimi's too. And Leah says she's gotten three so far. Yep. So I'm still doing them and sending them out. If I don't get if I don't get 19 squares, then I'll just make what I don't get myself. And Sarah was in the basement. Lord, I don't know how long you've been down there.
Not long. Don't worry, you're good.
She has received squares from Mimi, Iris, Consuelo, V, and Christy. See, I've only received from Mimi, Consuelo, and you, Mama Riz.
I just been received only for Elizabeth and Mimi. That's only I've been received. So I'm waiting for everybody to send
I
it.
wonder does Consuelo need the email with all the addresses again?
I can send them to her. I mean, I had her in Facebook. I can send them to her and ask her, hey, here's my information, and when you're ready to send me the square, because we get it close. And I'm in the challenger with making my king size granny square blanket too with Ursula and Brenda. So,
I got a king size blanket I made.
well, next time you can come in and show us.
I got a queen one right here on the bed.
Well, I said next time. Saturday, Sandra, we gonna be in Ursula's house this Saturday, so you can come in and show us your projects. They don't have to be a blanket. It's just something that you just finish, and maybe you want to finish with us together. This they don't have to be in a specific blanket. I choose the granny square blanket because I never making something big.
Yeah, I choose the granny square blanket
Oh,
too.
granny squares are so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the squares that I use. Let me see if I can find one.
Tell them what your challenge for next year is.
Yeah.
Mine is a mosaic for next year.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's pretty, Andre.
Oh, that is
This
pretty.
my
That's
queen
purple and
size.
teal, ain't it?
Ah, that's pretty color.
Christy
Yeah.
is a gray color, and Iris is a lilac purple. Granny
That
D
is
says,
nice.
"Hi, Kivia, Biba, Jen, and all I missed. Half asleep." Hey, Sarah, Granny D says.
Hey, Granny D.
Mama Maria says, "Hi, Granny D." Jen Reed
This
says,
is the
"Hi,
square.
Granny D." Granny D, Sissy Leah says, "Hi."
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
That's nice, D. I like that.
Yeah. So this is the square I do for my challengers with Ursula and Brenda. And my the this is what I have right now, but when I go put together by Friday, um there's gonna be kind of completely the blanket, but not really. This is what right now it is the blanket. Let me see.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
pretty.
I
Yeah.
like
ooh,
that.
I said I never do another square blanket. What you got to do the squares then sew it together. I did that one time.
So this is a challenger. So like you want to do a big project, but it's slow. Not nothing like you have to be finished in a month or in two
Yeah.
months. It had to be just every month.
Yeah,
This one that
definitely.
I've created for my monogram granny square, Sandrine, this one,
Yeah, I ain't about that life.
361 4x4 squares is what I have to make
Who
I ain't
she's
about that life.
talking? What she's talking?
for
Oh,
this.
about that. About that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I have
crazy.
to do
Jay.
three. I have to do 361 granny squares.
I ain't about that life.
Actually, the body is 334. The S is 27 squares.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
And
All
I'm
right.
planning
So,
on doing the slip stitch join. I'm not doing a join as you go method.
I'll show y'all.
And it's going to
so this
be
is that.
76 inches wide by 76 inches long.
Jane, the challenges where it's gonna be done by December, but we're gonna start another one and in January. And so whatever you like to choose for the challenges, oh, that's a blanket.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Sandra,
sewing.
I'll make you solo.
Wow,
And that is pretty.
that is a granny square.
Is that done in black and white?
No, purple and
It's
white.
like a burgundy.
Purple and white. Oh, I see it now.
Oh, this, but oh, I thought it was black.
It's
No.
purple. It's a throw blanket.
Oh, okay.
I let it stay in my
Yeah.
craft room so when I get cool, I can cover up.
So,
Leah
so
said she loves it, V, and Mama Maria said, V, that's very pretty colors, but it needs pink.
No,
Gotta
I say,
add some pink in there.
I, I say no
no, no,
fur.
no, 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 not pink. Yeah, so the challenge is just like that. Whatever you come in the chat and show you what you've been working or what you've been finished. We invited everybody finish something that you haven't been touching for like maybe for months. Coming every month. Some is like this time it's gonna be in Ursula. The next time it's gonna be in Brenda, and we rotate like that. And the next one is gonna be in my channel. So yeah. But yeah, you can come at anyone, for Saturday, 12 p.m. Easter time and my time.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you have any questions or whatever, you just can ask and we can answer, those questions. So
So, Jeannie, do you want to see the unnamed thingamabobber?
Yeah. Let me make you solo.
oh,
Solo.
solo.
Oh,
It's a
that is
lot of work.
pretty.
It
That's
is
a lot
pretty.
of work though, but it's pretty.
It's
Oh
pretty.
Lord.
You
What
just
is
did
that?
you just did a mixture of all kind of stitches, didn't you?
Yeah. I think I was having a little bit too much fun.
Jane, I use my crochet hook when I put together the squares.
So that's the one
What?
that I'll need a testers for.
Okay,
I want to
so
get that one written out.
Sarah, what is that? It's a
It's like
poncho.
a poncho kind of capelet thing. I just haven't named it yet.
Oh, okay.
Why you made the top so wide? That's gonna slip right off of you. What, you trying to be
Yeah.
sexy with your husband or something? Hey baby, look at this. I just
She could
Together,
put a she
right
could
on
you and
down
your
to
No,
the
husband
it
front.
wouldn't
together.
even fit us together. Okay, it's already been claimed. Don't worry.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
Now
can
make
that
another
is
one that's
very
smaller for
pretty.
me though, and then I'll
what
have
you
to double
can
the
do
pattern.
what you can do is working around again and decrease in the top, so that way or put those
put a
or
chain. Do a chain
to
thing.
put
Yeah.
those things around the that, and they're gonna be like a really nice top, like
Yeah,
this.
I've actually,
Yeah.
this is going off to somebody,
Oh.
so
Oh, okay.
it's gonna go to a friend of mine, and she's gonna do like all the
uh
pictures for me and stuff. But yeah, I'm
oh,
just so
okay.
proud of it. It's a lot of work.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a scrunchie to go with it too.
I use for put my granny square. I use the same size I use for crochet my squares. I Yeah, I'm not using needle.
Yeah, you're doing the same hook for your stitching
Yeah, yeah,
as your square.
yes,
I did the same with this,
yeah.
except for the problem was is that it was these the squares were done by my mom, who stitches really really tight.
See, yeah,
So I had to stretch her pieces out just to try and match mine, which are pretty good, but not tight.
yeah. It is so hard when the stick is so really, really thick, or like really how you say
There's a
uh
huge difference between the stitches.
yes, yeah, and put together sometimes it's too tight. It's so hard put what well, if you use the hook. If you use a needle, that's totally different. So
Mickey, I love Mickey Mouse, Elizabeth. I got your email, Kiwi, and I responded. For some reason, it went to my spam folder. Elizabeth says, Sarah, very pretty. Jen
Thank
said, that
you.
looks very thick, Sarah.
It, you know what? It'll be super warm for
yeah.
those fall winter days. It's good for that.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Liz
Yes.
uses a needle to put her granny squares together. And Mama Maria says she would do a hula dance in it.
Let me stop moving. I'm already hurt.
And Liz
Oh,
says she
Jesus.
loves her scrunchies that you make.
Oh, Miss Liz, you're here. Uh-oh.
And
I'm gonna
she
get
said
myself
that
in
would
more
take
trouble.
me a month to make. Laugh out loud. I'm the president of the Slow Crow crew. Well, on certain things now, Jen, you're not by yourself, because certain things I crochet slow on.
Oh,
I
that's
like that.
pretty.
That's
I like that
pretty.
one.
That's like the virus.
That's the virus, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It is the virus. Just another one of those roll with the
I did a
sparkles.
blanket in that virus stitch
Oh,
It's gorgeous.
in Alabama colors.
Alabama colors. I like when you say that.
Alabama
Yeah, you always get a
colors.
response.
Alabama colors.
Mama Riz says she loves those fall colors.
Oh yeah.
Mama Riz says she's on the slow crow crew too. Just relax and enjoy. That's it. Mama Riz says a hula dance, not a hulu dance. hula,
I
a
really like
hula.
that
Hula
ruffle in
dance.
it, and that's what I wanted. Well, it didn't turn out for me.
And Sissy
Oh
Liz
I'm just
says, "Oh, Sarah, I love them colors." Yes.
I got
yeah.
another one for you, Liz.
Is that sparkle?
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah.
sparkle. Yeah.
I seen it when you was holding it back up. Let me make her solo, y'all.
Oh yeah, you was the forever right there, Sarah.
Oh,
Sarah,
I
Sarah, what I
see.
told you about showing me sparkly yarn?
Roll Tide. That's right.
You're in trouble, Sarah. You're in trouble.
I told you I was going to get myself into trouble one way or another.
Oh my goodness, Sarah.
Absolutely my
Every
fault.
time I go to the store, I can't find no sparkly yarn.
What? Not even in
The roll with
Joanne's,
the
Sandra?
sparkle. She
Nobody.
wants the amethyst color.
It don't matter right now. I want all the sparkly color because I like it.
Oh, that is so pretty. What yarn
That's
is that?
so pretty.
Yes, it
Uh,
is. Are you color controlling it, or are you just letting the colors fall where they may?
This is actually how it comes. Like, I did not control nothing. That's how the roll with its sparkles work with this virus. And you can tell right there.
Yeah,
Good
but
night,
it's so
Granny D.
minute that you really can't tell. Good night, Granny D. Yeah, that is
Exactly.
beautiful.
It's so subtle that you really don't notice it.
Right.
You're just seeing all of a sudden, hey, the next block is the next color, and you're going, oh my lord, how did that work out? Yep.
Yes.
I love it.
Talented.
And that's why I have after I can't remember the colorway on this one, but the one I'm working on is called Magic. And it's just gorgeous. Wait, this is called Stars. That's what it's called.
What yarn is that, Sarah?
Roll with it, sparkle.
Okay.
Now you can
Yeah.
get the roll with it sparkle off of
Yarn Inspiration, but it's expensive.
Yarn Inspirations, and
Oh.
I think Hirschner's or Mary Maxim has it too.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go.
Ah,
to
quick,
Mary
Madam
Maxim.
Maxim.
I find it
Ah,
at
wait.
I'm just
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
show you
scared
this
to
one.
try it because it's made by Red Heart.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you buy it, you can give it to me. You're better.
Of course,
And
I
Grace
could.
always has
So easy, right, Sandra?
So easy.
So this one is
Yeah.
actually going to end off once I finish with the purple. Then it ends off in pink.
I got
I
to
believe.
see Liz her bathing cover.
Yeah. So
Cover
end
up.
off in
Or
pink.
bathing suit cover. Up.
Let me see the label. Let me see the label, Sarah.
Roll with it.
Mm.
That's
Oh, it's this one. I got this one in blue.
I like roll with it sparkle. We want it.
She's looking for the amethyst one.
I want
purple.
all the colors except for if it got pink in it. I don't want it.
She's got crystal in her hand. And I think the opal one.
Look, Sandra.
Crystal, yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
This is a
That
This one I
beautiful
pay. This one I pay $1 and
Oh
Michael.
Lord.
Oh, Mama Riz, I'm gonna check
Yes.
that out.
Oh, I'm so jealous of your deals, V.
$1. I paid $1 for this
Look
yarn.
at that. Ain't that something? That is so pretty.
$1.
And did I not
That's
call it opal?
Sandra, send me your address and I can send to you some of this yarn.
You better
Okay.
put that in that box that you sending me.
Oh,
Jeannie, don't be acting like that.
You're fighting over it.
You on solo and you forgot whose live you was in, didn't you?
Jeannie, put
dirty.
the
I thought
camera
it was
back
mine.
No, you can send you. I'm just joking. You can send it to Chandrine.
Listen.
Look, I got the chocolate for you.
Uh-oh, the chocolate's out.
Sandra, I'm sorry, Sandra.
No,
Okay.
you send it.
The chancla win.
You
So.
you can send it. You can send it to Sandrine. Cause it'd be my luck. I wouldn't be able to crochet with it since it's made by Red Heart.
It is at red. Yeah, it is
Right.
by Red Heart. Yeah, it is.
Leah says V put it in her stash.
No,
It's
Liz.
gorgeous, though.
V, I still want to make the circle granny blanket you made for Alex. My youngest son would think it's very cool and modern.
Uh
Oh,
well, Elizabeth, I had a tutorial for how you making the granny squares that I'm making for that blanket. If you make, I can tell you how many squares you need to make, and this the other part is just easy put together, you know. Can I email my for the What Domingo? Oh, oh, Lord, for the blingo. No, not blingo. Dringo, right? Is it Dringo?
Dream go.
Yeah,
Go.
Dringo.
Elizabeth,
Elizabeth,
I
not
do
Elizabeth.
sell them.
Liz.
Hmm?
What?
Oh,
This is
Elizabeth.
the Let me see if I can find the video for that blanket. That what she's talking about. I don't know that I put it. Oh, they're right here. There we go. Put me solo, Janie. Now, Janie.
Demand. Done and sold.
Yeah, that is the blanket that I made with the. I used it the anniversary cake. Yeah.
How many?
I use it. I use four. Four. I'm done. I'm
Ah, you
done.
wanted on
I'm
solo.
done.
Now you on solo.
Oh! You want to start that way? You want to start that way? Just tell me.
You
Just
off?
tell me.
You off?
You tell me. You tell me.
You off?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I use a four, and I have another one in like a pistachio color that I'm gonna make in another one, but in
I don't
that
have
Nice.
but
color.
two of those, and I'm doing that blanket using the Bren stitch.
Yeah, I mean those squares is really. I mean, there's not really nothing complicated to make it, to do it.
Well, we
What is
got a lot
that?
of people in
That's
here.
pretty.
That's a bag, isn't it?
No, this is the
Sarah, you better
bandana.
tell me to put you on solo like V did.
Oh gosh.
I didn't. I patiently wait.
That's a who?
A
It's the
bandana, she said.
bandana. So this basically ties behind your neck, but still basically just hangs down, but still holds all of this back.
Ah.
Yeah. So that pattern should be out very soon, and I can't wait.
Hey, Mel's Crochet Corner, how are you?
Hey Mel, welcome in.
Hey, Mel.
Hi.
Hey Sarah, you got to do that way.
Yogurt.
Look
Okay,
what
so
Liz,
that way.
look what Liz said. Ooh
I'm,
la la V now, Jeannie.
I'm telling you. Mm, mm, yeah.
Oh, and look what V said in the chat trying to be sneaky. Laugh out loud. Yes, Liz, right. Mhm.
Oh
Ooh,
gosh.
Lord have mercy.
Oh boy.
Oh, but yeah, I'm making hooks, so y'all be on. You never know when you'll get one in the mail from me.
Yeah, cause look, I got a whole pack.
So that's for me, Sandra?
Jeannie, give me that.
Really? She's
Yeah,
sending that to you.
yeah, I'm
Oh, I see.
special.
I see what it is.
I'm
I see what it
special.
is. I know. I see what it is.
Andrew,
Yeah.
you gonna get the daggone chocolate now.
I'm special.
Next in
Don't they
line.
know I'm special?
That's what you say. You're special.
I think V says she not like them hooks. Do you like the Yarnology hooks that you get from Hobby Lobby, V?
I do. I got the J and the H. I went and bought them.
Guess what, Janie?
Do you like these hooks, V? Because I think I'm finna make you solo like you can see it.
Oh gosh,
Let me
Lord
take
of
let me
mercy.
take the chat
Oh,
off.
those little fat cooks. No,
Yeah.
I don't like those.
Okay, so you wouldn't like the prims.
Well, guess what? I go today to Michael's and I get two of those.
Two of the prims. Now you will like the ones that are big, like the ones I got.
The new ones. I
You
get
can
two
go
of
these.
those. Yes, that ones.
Now
Yeah.
see, these are the big ones. This is a 9, this is a 10, and this is a 8.
The
I
one
could
that I
crochet with the 10, even holding it as a pencil, and it wouldn't bother me.
uh-huh.
But any of those other big ones, I'm not able to hold it as a pencil. I have to do knife grip.
Me too.
And when I do knife grip, it really, I got a knot right here still on my wrist from my carpal tunnel from doing that basket because I had to do knife grip.
Mm.
Ouch.
Mama Maria said Jeannie and Sandrine are besties.
Who? What you say?
Mama Maria said Jeannie and Sandrine are besties.
We
Oh
are.
gosh. That's what you say, Sandre.
Look, I got some yarn. When she come back to Tuscaloosa, I got some yarn for her. It's some Alabama color yarn. She like the thick. I don't like the thick. Like number 5, number 6. I bought it
I like the
because
chunky, chunky,
it's chunky, and I
chunky,
bought it. I
chunky.
bought it about like 8 skeins, 6 or 8
She
skeins.
gonna tell you, shut
So I'm gonna give it to her. I might mail it to her. Then I gotta give her some jewelry I got for her.
Oh gosh, Andre. Yeah, those
Me and,
from
Me and Sandrine have actually met in person.
whatever. Oh gosh.
We don't stay that far away from each other though.
Oh, Mama Maria's, that is a crossbody bag by Brenda from Brenda the Newbie Crocheter. She's
Yeah,
actually making them and selling them.
yeah, that's pretty.
Um, I know she put them on Instagram, and I think she put them on Facebook too. But yeah, that is handmade by Brenda the Newbie Crocheter.
I'm thinking about
Um,
making a bag.
and
That's gorgeous.
y'all, it's roomy. And of course, I picked the wrong darn color. I picked wine.
Oh
I
my
picked
gosh,
white.
Jamie.
I don't know why in the world I picked that white one, knowing I wear makeup and it's gonna get all over it and
Ooh, no.
everything else.
Dirty. That's gonna be dirty
So I'm
color.
gonna have to get her to do me one and oh, if she puts that one out there that she's making with that yarn that she dyed,
The new.
y'all better beat me to it if y'all want it.
Yeah.
Oh, Facebook, Liz, what's wrong with Facebook?
Oh, look, Liz.
What is wrong with Facebook, darling?
So much drama on Facebook or what?
I hate Facebook. I probably go on there maybe 3 times a week.
I
That's
don't
about
go
it.
on there that often either. I do have a Facebook group called. I got them, Kivia. I got them. Thank you. I do got a Facebook group called Butterfly Dreams Crochet now. So
I'm on it.
That you do.
This is what I use. It's just
y'all, and
only my
on
Facebook
mine,
group.
I do monitor mine. I look at mine. I do monitor the group every day. Um, so it can't be no rudeness on there or anything like that. I don't have the rules spelled out in there. You don't have to answer questions to join. You can share your link to YouTube videos on there. You can do all that. If you got something that you want to sell, you can also do that in my group. I don't really care for groups that don't allow you to post stuff that you have for sale or promote yourself on because that's not helping each other.
Yeah.
That's not building each other up. So, yeah, join it because I do monitor it. And if I see anybody being rude or ugly to anyone, guess what? They're going to be blocked.
Jenny, you got to come down here and try Slim Chickens. Do y'all have that?
Try who?
Slim Chickens.
Who is that chicken?
It's a new restaurant we got down here in Tea Time.
Is the chicken slim?
Yeah.
No. It's chicken tenders though.
What Brenda's saying, shape it and lay it flat to dry. What, wash it? I know, Brenda. I know. I'm gonna wear it. I just had to advertise it first. I didn't want to get it all dirty and stuff and then try to advertise it.
Yeah.
We got 2 new restaurants. We got one called Walk Ons. It's based out of Louisiana though.
I don't know nothing about it. I've been out of Louisiana 24 years.
I know. I was just saying.
And the part that I'm from, they basically have the same thing we have here in Alabama. So To get in all them mixture restaurants like you talking about, you got to go to the big cities like Shreveport and down to New Orleans and stuff like that. Yeah, Mama Riz, we doing the hook. We're gonna be showing 3 different styles of hooks, on 3 different kinds of yarn, and how the stitch definition looks worked up in each of the hooks with the different yarns. And the that you may not always get the same swatcher gauge with the same size hook but different hooks.
Yes.
I want to see that.
We're
I
doing
really do.
something different every month. To
Every month.
try
Yes.
and teach and educate people about, different things on crochet as we learn
Mm-hmm.
too now, because look, we're out there doing our research. We're out there doing what we got to do in order to bring stuff to y'all and present it to y'all correctly.
Yes.
Welcome in, Queen. How are you?
Hi, Queen. Welcome in.
Mama Maria said she loved New Orleans food. And I've been to New Orleans one time in my life. I was born and raised in Louisiana, but we are about where I was born and raised at. We're about probably 4 or 5 hours away from New Orleans. And I did not go to New Orleans until I moved to Alabama because I had to go to New Orleans to get my birth certificate in order to go to nursing school. So we went to the vital statistics office in New Orleans, got my birth certificate, and then I came back when we came right on back. My husband wants to go to New Orleans for one weekend, but he said he wants to go with people that's familiar with New Orleans because, New Orleans is bad. And you might get mugged.
Ooh.
Better know how to hide your money, baby.
You
Oh
don't put
Lord.
you don't put nothing in your back pocket and walk down the streets with it because it'll be gone before you even realize that it's gone.
Yep.
I'm staying
Look,
home.
I always got a pocketbook.
That's right. Put it in there or put it in your shoe.
Yep.
What?
That's what they say. Put it for the women, put stuff in the pocket bosom, as my grandma used to call it. Or you either put it in your front pocket, but you make
or put it in your shoe.
or put it in your shoe. Put everything in your front pockets and make sure you have a shirt long enough that covers them. Or you
Yep.
put it in your shoe, or you put it in your pocket bosom.
Ooh, I'm not going
A
over
while.
there.
Babe, my grandma used to have a little coin purse. The little ones that used to you
Yeah.
squeeze the ends
Yes.
and she'd put her stuff in there and right there it'd go.
Oh boy.
And she'd reach that hand down that shirt in a heartbeat in the store and grab it out. I mean, the money was safe because it was in a pouch. I mean, it's not like it was getting sweaty or, touching her
It ain't.
skin or
Yeah, they
nothing.
still gonna take it.
Yeah, they still gonna take it. We're doing
Wow.
good, Queen, doing good. Yeah, it
My
does, my
husband,
It's got some tough spots in it.
my
But
husband, even here.
what I want to do when we go down there is I want to get off what I call the beaten path, which is the main roads, the interstates and stuff, and I
Mm-hmm.
want to get on the back roads. And I want to stop at some of these local mom and pop restaurants that know how to cook true natural Cajun food
Ooh.
and take me a big bottle of Pepsi with me. Mama Maria says now she's craving gumbo. See, I want to try their gumbo, their red beans and rice. Down there in New Orleans, Sarah, that you go to restaurants and they'll bring a armadillo out turned upside down right on your plate. They eat it. It's stuffed.
For what?
Okay, I just had a flashback of Indiana Jones where they brought out all the bugs and the snakes. Ugh.
There's restaurants in New Orleans that serve armadillos,
Hi, Debbie.
and they're stuffed.
From the roll?
Hmm?
Okay, say it again.
They sell armadillos.
Okay, but
They
Oh.
serve armadillo.
oh no, thank you.
They're not from the road though. Pete.
Welcome in,
Oh,
Debbie. How are
I
you?
don't care.
I know, neither do I. Nope.
Miss Debbie says hi, Sarah and Sandrine, and me and V.
Hi, Davy.
Yeah,
Welcome in.
because Cajun food is automatically kind of spicy.
Yum. I like
Mama Rita
spice.
says she puts her cell in her brine instead of butt dialing. She always boob dial people by accident.
Oh,
Now,
Hey,
God.
I
at
have
least they
never
know you're
tried
alive.
an armadillo, but I have tried possum,
No,
and it
thank
was
you.
nasty as I don't know what. Now I eat coon.
No, thank you.
My father-in-law could cook the best coon that I have ever ate. He boils it in crab boil, then he barbecues it in the oven, and it is so tender and good.
Hey, if somebody
I've
can
ate,
cook it right and make it tasty,
That's true.
all the better to you.
I've ate turtle soup. I've had everything but armadillo and rattlesnake. I've tried everything.
Now I
Okay.
like rabbit and squirrel. I ain't gonna lie.
I grew up on rabbit, squirrel, and fish. That was our
Ew.
meats. If
Oh,
we
no,
had
thank
pork
you.
chop, we thought we had a ribeye steak.
Mm,
Well, we
Yes.
would usually, my parents would buy a cow for my aunt and uncle, and then just throw the entire thing basically in the freezer after they sent it to the butcher. So we would just use that.
yeah, we
Well,
had
we used
pig.
to have. Go ahead, Sandrine.
We had a pig raised in the backyard. My dad shot between the eyes, took it to the packing house, brought it home, laid it up.
Rita says rattlesnake is good, which they
No,
say
thank
it
you.
is, and they say it tastes a lot like chicken. I don't know why people compare stuff to chicken, but
The
the person
iguana,
who's cooking it has to know how to do it.
the iguana that tastes like a chicken. I eat iguana.
Now, who?
I eat iguana, and the iguana, the meat iguana, they taste like a chicken.
Oh, the iguanas.
Yes.
Hmm.
My dad, he cooked those iguanas, the big ones, and they you like a eat chicken. Yeah.
Now, alligators like chicken too,
I don't know.
especially if you get the tail. The tail meat is the best meat on an alligator.
No, thank you.
Yeah, my grandfather used to make turtle soup out of soft shell turtles. But Sandrine, talking about squirrels and rabbits, my aunt, when my daddy and them would go hunting, they'd kill a lot of them, and
Wow.
they could not throw the heads away.
On what?
They couldn't throw the squirrel heads away.
Why?
My aunt would take the squirrel heads and make soup out of it.
Oh, I ain't eat the head. Mm-mm. I only had one kind. I only had
I
one kind.
never, I never ate it.
I
Now
only
that's
had
one
one kind
thing
of
I
head
didn't
in my
do.
mouth, and I ain't eat it. I just tasted.
Jen says quail and peasants are both tasty birds too. Yeah, now we eat doves. They have dove season here every so often, but I don't like killing doves.
Oh.
But I do eat them.
Ooh,
Doves, the bird doves, they the gray ones, and they always come in pairs. It's always a male and female, and they are male and female for life.
Yeah.
That's the ones they release at wedding syndrome.
oh no, I ain't eating them either.
Well, Jen says she drives by a shack that sells jerky from every animal: buffalo, elk. Oh Lord, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Buffalo, elk, snake, gator, and a whole bunch more other stuff. Blah. See, I've never had buffalo. I've never had elk either. Now, deer meat, yes, I've had deer meat. Mel
I
says she
had
don't
deer
even
meat, but I
like
ain't like it.
meat. Only chicken, beef, goat, duck, turkey. That's all.
Bison's good.
I don't like turkey because
Me
turkey
neither.
does it's so dry. It's just
So
like
dry.
I can't eat turkey. It's just like I don't like it.
Now, I do like turkey necks though.
My grandmother would cook the entire cow. I would see the big cow tongue boiling on the stove top. LOL.
Yeah.
Well, people cook every part of the pig because that's
Yeah.
how they make souse meat.
Oh
Mhm.
man, I want some soft meat so bad. Every time I go to the grocery store, I can't find it.
And Rita says she knew a guy in Montana that makes a living making jerky and summer sausage from all the deer and critters killed during hunting season. I don't know about them critters, but that deer sausage and stuff, yeah, that's some good eating. Mel says, I can't eat rabbits and those animals. I love animals. I will cry my house out because I will feel sorry for them. Yeah, Mama Riz, they have dove season here, and it's in Louisiana too. Where you certain time of the year you can kill all the doves you want. Yeah, we do all eat weird things to other people. It just depends on where you grew up. Now, we used to eat pork sandrine until it got to the point where they stopped raising hogs and killing them. Because I done seen my grandma out there. We done slaughtered hogs before. And when they get the intestine out, which is the chitlin, she'd tie one end up in a knot and she'd stick that water hose in the other end and fill it up. And she'd take and tie that one in a knot, and then she'd just rub it back and forth. And then she'd untie one and let all the water out, and she'd just keep doing that. And then she'd flip it out, turn it inside out, and clean it what she didn't get out with the water hose. Now I eat the crap out of some chitlins.
I used to eat them until my mama made me and my sister help her clean them one time. I was done after that. My sister still eat them though.
Janie, do you like it spicy?
I put crushed red peppers in mine when I'm cooking them. I cut up new potatoes because that helps absorb the odor.
The smell.
Oh, okay.
I put new potatoes, I put corn on the cob, and I put crushed red peppers in there, salt, pepper, a little vinegar, a little garlic, and just cook them until they're good and tender. And the only thing I need with them is some corn, some good old buttermilk cornbread.
There you go.
And brains with scrambled eggs from pigs was really popular. Yes, it was. My next door neighbor is a hunter, and I tasted his doves he got. He eats everything he hunts. My hubby is a baby. He won't try any of our neighbor's food. I love everything spicy. I like a lot of stuff spicy, but my stomach don't. My stomach.
If it ain't got no spice, I probably don't want it.
Chitlins is now. My mama used to fry chitlins too. She'd boil them, but then she'd fry some because my daddy liked them fried. And frying them, they just like a crispy chip. Hello, Crafty Crochet and Bible. Angela, you still here?
Hey, Angela.
But yeah, I love homemade chorizos.
Oh yeah, that's a good. It's like a Mexican sausage.
Ah,
it's really good. It's so delicious.
See, my sister, her ex-husband was Mexican, Hispanic, and he's from Raymondville, Texas. And she went down there to his mom and them's house, and they taught her how to make a lot of stuff. Yeah. She could make her own tortillas, and then she could make her own chips, and she had even the little season grinder thing, the little stone bowl with the little thing that you grind the seasons.
Mortar and pestle.
She used to make that pico
pico de gallo.
Yeah, pico del gallo, whatever how you say it. But the best thing now she could cook, but the best thing to me that she ever made was the burritos. She used stew meat. And she used all fresh ingredients for the topping because she did something with cilantro and all that other kind of stuff and tomatoes and everything. But her burritos were so good. They were done with stew meat.
Ooh.
And she would stuff them in that tortilla that she made homemade. And then she would just have just a little bit of oil in an iron skillet, and she would just brown them on both sides. And they would be so kind of just like a crunchiness, but soft still. And
Yeah.
oh, that was so good.
You're making me hungry. Thanks,
I
Jeannie.
know, me too, and I've already ate.
Me too, and I already ate too. That's why I'm eating these cookies.
Okay, Angela, I just seen you come back in the chat and was just checking. With scrambled eggs, yummy.
Oh yeah, the chorizo with eggs, like a scramble. Oh,
I told you
that's
not to
the
buy them
best.
cookies, young lady.
Oh my
And she
gosh.
said her mom would make homemade tamales every Christmas. Irita said that one of her jobs she could and would any spice food the Ethiopian folks brought to work. New guy tried to warn me that the food was too hot for white people. And my coworkers laughed so hard at him.
Uh,
That would be me. I wouldn't
yeah.
care. I'd do it anyway.
Now my father-in-law had some pepper sauce, and it had the peppers in there, and they were tiny.
Yeah,
Ooh,
And I
those are
don't know,
spicy.
honey,
that's some
you
good
couldn't.
stuff right
You
there.
look, you could open the jar and just touch your finger on the lid juice,
It'll
and
burn you.
you looking for a whole 5-pound bag of sugar to cool your mouth down with.
See, Elizabeth, she's like me. If the food they don't have nothing spicy, it's just like it's not food. It's just
It
like
ain't good. I
I
want
know I
spicy
don't eat
food.
it. That's not good for me. They had to have something spicy. Like today, I make some like a scrambled eggs and I chop some tomatoes, onions, and my jalapenos from my garden. I don't know, but my jalapenos from my garden is so spicy. I just put one and I'm just cooking all together. Oh, it was so
It's all
amazing,
that rain
delicious.
y'all done got, and you done grew some good juicy jalapenos.
Mm-hmm. And they like it's like jalapenos. They sound big. This one is kind of like a
Mm-hmm.
medium jalapenos. Oh, they're so spicy, delicious, really, really good. And Alice said, "Can I
Yeah,
try your one?"
everything my brother-in-law used to eat, it had to be spicy too. It had to have jalapenos or some kind of spice to it.
Yeah. See,
Every
this
time I
is
get Subway, it has to have jalapenos, but it has to have the hot peppers as well. But then it's got to be slaughtered in black pepper as well.
this is
Now,
what I have
when I go to
from my
Subway,
garden.
even if I get a salad, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm. That look good.
This is
yes
from
it
my
does. Now I
garden,
love banana peppers.
and look, this is what I roasting for making my spicy salsa.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mama Maria said every Sunday her mom cooked tacos and fried her shells homemade. Everyone was always welcome for dinner at our home. Yeah, that's how it was when we were growing up too. If you
Yep.
came to my grandma's house, you had to eat.
Yep.
You
You
gonna
had to
eat?
eat.
You could have just ate at your house and come just to visit them and see. You got to eat something.
Oh yeah.
The regular folks knew that if they needed some hot sauce, there was some in my locker. I would try anything, and nothing was ever too hot to me. But that guy was convinced that I couldn't eat their food. So, Rita, was you able to eat it, or did you ever try it?
Look, when I used to work at Publix at grocery store, I used to keep hot sauce in my locker. They be like, you got hot sauce? Yes, it's my locker. Here go my combination. I had to have it in there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I buy the Frank's Red Hot sauce,
Oh yeah.
and I
Oh
get the big bottle.
yeah.
But I ended up having to hide it because our middle son, we found out his heart was enlarged on one side and his blood pressure was high when he was in middle school.
Uh-huh.
And
Ooh.
the doctor told me that he didn't want to put him on any medication for it, that we could get it under control because it wasn't bad enough. If I cut out the salt intake on him, because he was one of those that even though my food, because I cook season to taste, you don't have to add nothing to your food, to my food when you get it on your plate.
That's
Just
right.
eat it. And he thought hot sauce had to go on everything. So I ended up stop buying it, and when I would hide it just so he couldn't get to it. Cause I've seen him, and he'll go in there and take a jar of pickles, if somebody's done ate all the pickles out of it, he'd go in there and take the pickle juice and just turn it up. All that salt and sodium, no. It's why your heart like it
No.
Oh
is.
no.
I just use the pickle juice like when I have leg cramps and stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, Rita said I ate everything. They would always bring enough on Wednesday and Friday for me to eat too. See that I was always eating all the time.
Uh
Uh-oh.
oh. Let's
Spaghetti-O.
start the party. Let's start the party, ladies.
Come look, I don't know what happened.
Oh Lord, Janie.
She still looks frozen.
We back. I get well.
You
There
know,
goes Santorini.
uh,
What happened?
no, you are the. You are. The,
Look
The
at
only
I
one
Jeannie's
mean,
who's
face.
gone is,
She froze.
is Jeannie.
yeah. It's only you, Janie.
And I'm not froze.
Yes, you are.
On the
Look,
screen you are.
look.
On our screen, you're froze.
Yeah, you see that? You not move.
But y'all can hear me.
Oh,
What?
we can
What,
hear
girl?
you.
We can hear you. You
Yeah.
just ain't moving. Your mouth open.
Darn, Chandra. Oh gosh. Bless you.
Go ahead, girl. Come back in.
You look like
Like you're
you.
about to sneeze.
Need to take a picture of that.
Wonder Woman say that, Janie. I don't say that. Brenda, she say that. Oh gosh.
Put the blame where it's due there, V.
Oh gosh.
These are the scrunchies I'm working on tonight.
There you go. She back. Oh.
But now y'all probably can't hear me, can you?
Yeah.
We can
And
hear
we
you
see
loud and
you.
clear.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I got on my phone.
What happened in your other camera?
I don't know. My box went dead. My box turned off for some reason. My
Oh
internet box.
no. Oh
Mm.
gosh. There's always something happening in mine.
Brenda says, "There you are. Yes, we can hear you."
She said, I'm still here watching you crazy ladies. No,
Thank
I
they're
you
guess
for
the
I'm
coming.
crazy.
able to.
They're the crazy. 1, 2, and the other way. That way. Three.
Mama Maria said after
Oh, I'm
school,
definitely
the
crazy.
kids would get fresh cooked beans, and then the moms would fry them on a pan. They were freshly fried beans, not out of a can. We always had tortillas, not bread.
So delicious. So delicious.
Refried, I meant. Brenda said,
Mhm.
"Bless you. You look like you were about to sneeze." Who's sneezing? Zach? I thought Zach wasn't in here. Rita says, "I miss being able to eat out and share with others. I developed allergies in my 30s and now can't eat any wheat or gluten foods without risking anaphylaxis." Ooh,
Mm.
yeah, you really have to be careful. Brenda said, "It's all love." There you are. Brenda, I thought you was gonna have you and Liz was gonna have to referee a while ago.
Oh gosh.
Very pretty, Sarah, whatever it was you were showing. I don't know if I can make anybody solo from my phone or not. Let me see. Oh, I can. Just click on your picture. There you go. What you dangling there,
Oh.
Sarah?
Yarn.
Oh,
Just playing with thread.
Yeah, but
It's
you won't show you your
oh yeah, her scrunchies.
yeah.
So that's what I've been working on this evening.
Do those have beads on them?
Nope. These are just small ones. So for
Small
people
ones.
who have really thin hair and don't have anything that's really going to hold up the beads, I make smaller ones like this, and then I make bigger ones for thicker hair as well.
I need one. I need a couple of
And
them.
weekends. But yeah. It's just
Oh,
the
that's what
black
you're
one.
working on.
Yeah. The last one. Because I got this order probably around like 1:30. It's not even 11 o'clock, and I'm on the last one.
See, I can crochet like Sandra. I can't. I go we throw everything in the trash.
Well, Sandrine crochet like a knitter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I cannot crochet that way. My mother-in-law, she crochet the same way. I try it and I sound I'm crochet like a turtle. Go slow and slow. Oh no.
Sandrine is a knife
No.
holder and she throws her yarn.
I
Mm.
really don't feel that I'm a knife holder because I have my hand open a lot like this. Like I crochet a lot like this. And a knife holder, they hold it crochet like this.
Yeah.
I don't hold, I hold it like this to the side. I don't close
I
my
do the
hand.
same thing.
Yeah, already?
Yeah, see?
Yeah. I do like if my hands sore because I
I
have
can't do it
tendonitis
like
in
that.
both, plus tendonitis in my shoulders,
I can crochet
then
it
yeah,
like this
I'll need
too.
to hold on to it. But
Marco! Marco,
hello.
he's in the house.
Carlo.
Marco!
I hold my
Marco!
hook just like I hold my ink pen.
Yeah, me too. Just like this.
And the way I hold my yarn
I hold
and
it
my
this
hook,
way. That's the way I hold it mine.
the way I do my yarn and my hook has to, when I crochet, this is how I do it. And my hook I, has to touch my finger that I'm holding the yarn with.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mine touch my finger too, but I ain't never thought of it like
But
that
see,
though.
that's how I do my tension.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't
Yeah.
hold, I don't like, I just, when Bag of Day does tour, I'm like, how do you do that? She literally holds her yarn like she's holding a cigarette.
Oh, yeah, I do that.
And mine, I hold it this way. I just like this. Just hold it like this way. This. And I just crochet. I mean, I hold it like this way. It's just kind of I wrap
I
with
just
my
go,
four
I
fingers.
go over my pinky underneath those two and up back over my index finger. But I can't hold my yarn with my middle finger. I mean my project with my middle finger and crochet with my finger away from me. Like that. This finger has to be holding my project. Just like that.
So basically, what I'm doing.
Yes. See, I can't do like you're doing, how you got your index finger up in the air and holding your project with your middle finger and ring finger and pinky. I can't do that. I've tried. The yarn slips off my hook too much doing that, or it gets tangled up in itself.
But that's
So,
definitely how I hold my stuff.
welcome in, HD. How are you?
It's interesting to see how everybody holds it just a little bit different from the next person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brenda, these ladies aren't crazy.
I am.
Jen says
Me
I
too.
crochet like that too. I call it princess crochet. HD says she's working on a knitting sweater. Handmade says she's a knife holder. And Brenda says you are right, Zach, at mukbangs and more. These ladies are fabulous. We're Wonder Women.
Yeah.
My internet is bad tonight. My phone keeps saying 5G and goes offline. Weird. You know what, Mama Red? That all our phones are doing weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky is a pencil holder. Zach says maybe Sandrina is a bit crazy. LOL. Just joking.
I'm crazy for real.
You better watch it, Zach.
Zach a little crazy too. Cause last night he was on Coco Live. Talking about every time he hit the wall, he apologize. Or if he kick a chair, he apologize to the chair. What the? Sarah, you seen that last night? He was saying that.
And Jen says she holds hers like Sarah holds hers. And Mama Riz holds hers like Sandrine. And Mel says, I have a question.
What's the question?
How much would you crochet or sell a queen size granny square blanket for? Good
How much yarn
question.
did you use?
$250. It depends on how much time I spent on it. And
And the
it depends
yarn.
on how much yarn I use. Or
Yep.
if I gotta go buy yarn, how much yarn I bought in my time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I say 250. I say from 250 to 500. Right? Because the queen size is big because my blanket is a queen size. And it's big and it's heavy and you don't want to lug it around everywhere you go. You gotta be on something like a big bed or something to keep going around and around on you.
Yeah.
So I
So
say from
Mel,
like
you just made a crochet granny square blanket. Was that for a queen size bed? If so, how long did it take you to do it?
who me?
And how much yarn did you use? How many squares was it?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm not mistaken, you're the one that has the tutorial on how to do the zigzag slip stitch join on granny squares. So put that in chat, Mel, if yours is a queen size. Brenda HD says, did you check your email she sent long days back?
But I agree with Sandra and Brenda. 250, no matter what. 250
250 and up.
through to to because a granny squares and you can say, oh, that's easy. No, the how much money did you spend to in the yarn and your time to create that blanket?
That's right.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I actually had to
yeah.
explain that to a lady today. She asked about a blanket for a 3-year-old. And I said, even if we're looking at just this one size, and it was just one of those big anniversary cakes, and that took me just over 6 hours to put it together. And I said, it'd be probably about 150 depending on the hours. And she goes, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Look what Brenda says, we're wandering our way through life and loving every moment. I am a pencil holder. Yes, we are. That's why we're Wonder Women.
Yeah.
But look at this one. I wish I could pay a handsome man to crochet for me and I would just watch him. LOL.
I
I
ain't lying. Me
I
too.
feel you on that with Mama Riz. I've been trying to teach my husband how to crochet, but he don't want nothing to do with it.
I taught my
He just don't
two of my
understand
baby
why. I would
nephews.
just sit there and gaze
They
at him
so cute.
crochet.
Ah.
HB Brenda
100%.
says she'll look for it. And Biba says I am ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah, and thank you, Sarah. Ambidextrous.
You're welcome.
I
I'm
keep
like, you ain't
asking
say
my
that right.
husband to
That's
learn,
something
and he
right.
says no. And she said, "Thank you, Brenda, for the help." Mel did. HD, in your home, you the only crochet and knit girl. Yeah, two of my daughters do know how to crochet. But they don't do it a lot. But they do know how. And Rita says, depending on how much yarn you used and what brand of yarn, I would think at least $200 to $300.
You better say it, baby.
I got to say 250, 350, just because sometimes the red heart, I know Mel, she's living in the middle of the nowhere. That go because money and there. So you had to think about it, Mel, because
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you made the one that you showed on your video was for a twin size bed. Even with that, I still wouldn't sell it for no less than 150, even
Oh
for a
yeah,
twin size bed.
a twin bed is 150 off the top. I charge like I charge like $50 for a baby blanket. So what you think about a twin? Really? It's more yarn. A twin and a throw blanket, $150 off the top. You want it? Get it. If you don't
Yep.
want it,
And believe it or not, people will buy it
they
because
will.
if
Yeah.
they can't go to Walmart or Target or Belks or any other high end store and buy what we make. I mean, they can, but it'll be made by machine.
It's just not as nice.
Nope. And it won't last as long either.
Yep.
Throw it in the washer one time, go buy a knitted blanket and throw it in the washer one time and see it start falling apart.
And then go buy another one and buy another one because you're so going to do it and not change your ways.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, that's all
I
the
made a twin bed too, a twin blanket.
it just all depends how much you spend and the yarn too, because yarn is, it no better you buy the cheap yarn and still, you spend money in that yarn.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah. You done?
I did a twin corner to corner, and that was two of the anniversary cakes, and I put it up for sale of $250 because that was a lot of time and the yarn.
Oh, wow. You made a corner to corner out of anniversary cakes?
Yeah, you want to see it?
If you got it.
See
Okay, I'll go grab it.
this
It's just
blanket.
it's in the storage room.
This let me show. Let me see if I can find the blanket that I made for
I'll be
somebody.
right back.
Biba, I have not yet, but we are going to do that next year. That's Chastity and we've been talking about that, and we're going to start doing craft fairs and arts and crafts events next year. That's what we're kind of preparing for now. Go ahead and getting stuff made up to have to take to the craft events. I know I'm gonna do some earrings and I'm gonna do some kitchen sets, but my husband did give us a great idea. Well, me anyway, because crochet takes time.
Mm-hmm.
And like he said, you have to sell yourself. And he said, like the earrings, you can make those up and have them ready to sell because those won't take long at all. But like do maybe 3 kitchen sets and have a couple of them for sale and have one for display. And if anyone wants anything, then they PayPal you the money. You take their order and you give them a time frame that you will have it done. So, which makes sense because making kitchen sets, if you do 2 pot holders, 2 or 3 wash dishcloths, scrubbies, and everything else, you that takes time because them pot holders I do is in single crochet. And let's see, when I'm commissioned for baby blankets, I charge a minimum of $125. And Brenda says at Queen Nadera, that is a fair price. Yes, I did the zigzag join video, but it took me roughly about 3 weeks to do. Thanks, ladies. I just
Ooh,
needed
that's
the
so pretty,
idea. And yes,
Sarah.
we laugh out loud. And you already know the yarn here is costly. Yeah. Now, Mel, now seriously, where you are in
That
Trinidad,
is so
the
pretty.
price that is beautiful, Sarah.
Gorgeous.
And that's corner to corner,
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
and it don't even look like it. It looks
That's,
like it's striped.
yep. But that's how the orange float.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
I see. That is beautiful, and that's 2 anniversary cakes.
2 of them.
Hmm.
Like my arms do not stretch out far enough. I'm sorry, I'm so short.
I know. Brenda says, I love those colors. It looks beautiful. Great work.
I have
It's
that yarn,
cookie crumble.
that color, the yarn.
I got that color too.
I don't. I got the yellows, the yellow colors.
I think I got that one too.
So that was the
I
cookie
got 4
crumble,
in
I
yarn.
believe it was called.
I got this color.
No, I ain't got that one.
No,
Why
I don't
is
have that
everybody
one.
starting to sound like robots?
Mm-hmm. I'm a robot. I'm a robot. I'm a robot.
Oh, Sanjay.
Woo. But yeah, it's gorgeous. And it's actually quite soft. I was quite proud when it was done.
Oh, Jenny jumped out the window.
Yeah, she left us.
But
There she
No,
go.
I got back on the computer.
oh, she's back.
But yeah, I have this color.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Ooh.
The yellow, the browns, and the white.
I don't have that one. Mm-mm.
That's the
I
brand
only had
stitch, Sarah.
I only had this color and then the purple and blue one that I did my
I got
laundry
the
basket
purple
in.
one.
Yeah,
Yep, that's the brand stitch.
I like that.
Which I can sit here and work on that. No, I can't. I don't even. I'm gonna have to restart mine because I don't even know what size needle I was using. Hook I was using.
Oh, I hate that.
Queen said that makes her want to pull out her anniversary cakes. Brenda says, "I know that stitch, Jeannie." Yes. Mama Maria, she is actually building a website. I had messaged her earlier to see when it would be up. I don't even think she messaged me back. I'm gonna have to put the chocolate on her.
You get that chocolate.
Oh, she's
Oh,
before the end of September trying to get these photos together. So it'll be sometime next month. Because the girl that she paid to do it for her and to help her do it, she's done completely skipped town. So she's having to try to do it on her own.
Jeez. I hate
Mama
people who try
Red
to get
says she
free.
have the purple and green color one.
Ooh. I wasn't able to get one of every color in the anniversary cakes. So I think in total I ended up getting 4, and that was
Mm-hmm.
all. I was like, I wish I could have got more and,
yeah, I have
stuffed
only
them
the
all
four
away.
colors. But the one that I don't have, it was the white Jenny you have right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the store they have that yarn, like it was like a like a mess. It was just like people just been
Yeah,
touching and just like, oh no, I don't want to buy that. No.
my Michaels was selling it without a label,
Mm-hmm.
all tangled up and everything for $19.99.
Done.
Mm.
But I didn't get those. I think I ended up paying like $9 and something for the two that I got.
Mm-hmm.
$40 each.
For yours?
Yep.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, I'm in Canada.
It
I
was
don't
30,
think I paid
30.
$40 for that one, but I think
Mama
I got
Riz, I haven't tried the Ogo
probably on
yarns yet, and
sale.
I probably won't. Um, I haven't
I
even
just gonna
gone.
get just one and see at the work, but not I'm not really interested. It's the same like the big mandala. It's just like you get two mandalas in there. What is it different?
And then they're only 200 and something yards.
Yeah.
It's
I don't think
such
I
a
I
want
big
mean,
to
thing to
because I don't like
store.
both.
Like,
I
it
think it's
kind of
gonna
made
be.
me scratch
I
my
think
head.
it's gonna be kind of like the Premier Bobbins was. They're not gonna be popular. Anything new comes out, people are gonna run and right. People are gonna run to it and stuff like that. Okay, Brenda, thank you. I'm fixing to get off here in just a little bit too and go to bed. Love
I
you
got those on
and
sale. So.
hugs back.
bye,
Have a great evening,
Brenda.
Brenda.
But yeah, those bobbins I don't think were a big hit for Premier either.
No, but I
Because
got
I
these all at
still have
50% off.
some. They're up there, and I got two down there.
And you sent a
But
couple to
that one
Jane.
down there is fixing to get used because I think I'm gonna actually take that since it's anti-peeling. That would be perfect for a baby dress because it's so soft.
Ooh.
Oh, that's 12. Oh,
Good
Lord.
call. I actually just got asked about making baby clothes. Thanks for the
This is
hint.
so this is so far that I go to my blanket right now.
Have we seen the Big Twist freelance yarn? I have not seen the Big Twist freelance yarn. The Big Twist is from Joann's, right?
Yeah.
But I did
I
see
ain't
that
seen,
cake, that Big Twist cake that Bag of Day shared on hers.
Ooh.
Big Twist has came out with a cake that kind of looks like the Premier sweet rolls.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too much
That's
packaging,
it.
not enough yardage for the money, right?
Yeah.
And the price so high because they're having to pay for how they're packaging them. And I
Yeah.
think they might have kind of bounced off of Premier with the bobbins, but instead of doing a bobbin, because it looks like a reef to me,
I
is
do.
is what it
It
looks like,
does.
a reef. They got to pay for how they packaging it.
And
That's
that's
too
the thing is
much.
they just yeah, exactly. Way too much space for the amount of yarn, which I could
Mm-hmm.
easily take up right
Because
here.
Ginger said that she thought they were $11.99 a piece, but because they were in the wrong part and the label wasn't what it was supposed to be, hers was actually $7.99. But $8 for 200 something yards, that's still too much.
Yeah, they 8.99.
That's almost
Some
$4 a
8.99 and
yard.
some 11.99.
Hmm.
That's $4 and something. That's like $4 up every 100 yards.
Yes, David, that's the name that the yarn that I use for my blanket. Where is that? And I got the. Let me show you.
I haven't watched all of her video, Biba, but I'm gonna go back and watch it and see what all she showed. I have never tried the Big Twist yarn. I'm kind of scared to try different acrylics because, like with the Red Heart, it breaks me out. It'll have my arm looking like it was a. Oh, that is so pretty.
It is gorgeous.
And this is the name for this one.
Dark
Dark
olive,
olive. Yeah, I think I might
And
agree with Spanish
Spanish
olive.
olive.
but look the colors. I mean, they have
I love that
purple.
purple.
I mean, green. I mean, that's really pretty.
You're
That
So
is
torturing me with
pretty.
yarn.
yeah. So I put together. I put these two together doing my blanket.
That's gorgeous,
So.
B.
Mm-hmm. That's a really soft yarn. Yeah.
Well, and I was at Cindy's and I actually, for once, I got to feel I love this yarn. I'm so jealous.
See, for me, I don't mind spend. I mean, because the 30% off in Hobby Lobby, but this yarn is much better, in my opinion, for myself. The red
It's
heart.
just so soft. It's, oh my lord, I want to just sleep with
Yeah.
it. Like,
Yes.
I love
Sarah,
this yarn.
Yeah.
I love this cotton. Yeah, I
can't you
Yeah.
kind of
order
like,
from Premier in Canada?
I probably can, but I'm on a yarn ban and I'm not allowed to.
Me
If
too.
you
I
it
ain't buying no yarn.
The Premier Basic is just 100% acrylic, and it is soft, soft.
Here,
Now
let
I
me
can
clean up the
say
drool.
with this. This is what I replaced with red. This
Open the
is what
window.
The
I
window's
went from.
already open, B.
I
Right?
went from Red Heart to this because it does not break me out. And yeah,
That's
V is
gorgeous.
pink,
Oh gosh.
but it's fuchsia
It,
pink.
it hurt my eyes. Yes, kidding. Now, now I like that pink. When it's fuchsia or hot pink, yes.
And
But
see, you get 359 yards. Now these used to be
200 grams.
$2.99 a skein on Premier's website, but they done went up to 3 something now. So,
Of course.
but this is what I replaced Red Heart with,
Well,
just for the
I just went and bought a
just
whole
for
bunch of cottons.
100% basic acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're like 329 a skein now, which is still
Oh
not
boy.
bad.
Well, I just found a whole bunch of cotton at in Canada here. We have a place called Giant Tiger, which is like basically a grocery store, kind of like a Walmart, basically. Grocery store, you
Mm-hmm.
got some clothing, small appliances, so on and so forth. And they had cotton. They had 1 pound bag of Midland cotton, and I bought like 5 of them. And then I went to Dollarama, and then they had little cottons, and I had to get those cottons because yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sis, those colors are mine. You better put it in the bag that you're going to receive Thursday and send not then send it to me. There we go. Yep. Yep.
You got lavender, yellow, teal, purple, and like a light blue. They have some gorgeous color, and they just
Yeah.
came
Oh,
out with
yeah.
some marl colors in this too, and some stripes. Not striped, but variegated, multi.
Sandra,
I'm really
Mm.
liking that dark blue.
how many yarns you gonna
This
need this for making the shawl? The uh
this is turquoise.
I like that color. What did you gonna make with these yarns, Andre?
I don't know yet.
Look, that'll
Because
go with that.
yep.
It will. That's pretty. I think I got something that'll go with that though.
Don't worry about it, Janie.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, like V would say, you better have, cause you're not getting this.
Yeah, you're not getting nothing. Oh my
That turquoise
goodness.
Let's
is
see.
gorgeous. I would use
It
that on
is
scrunchies,
gorgeous.
but I would add like purples, like purple beads with it, like dark, and then
See,
oh
this is
yeah,
what I pay. $1.
$1. Look at that. I can't find no good deals like that.
$1. Yep.
V,
V,
can I
Mama
move in
Maria
with you
said,
so I can find all those good deals too?
what kind of yarn is the multicolor yarn? What kind is it? Is it like the homespun, a blue what you call it, boucle?
What this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Fireside.
Hold on, I'll make you solo.
No, you don't have to
Yarn
make me
V
solo.
Fireside.
Oh, fireside.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's like that homespun. If I
Yeah.
remember correctly, because I looked at that and I don't care for homespun, so it's
I
like
was playing with it.
the line brand homespun, Mama Riz.
I think I had that one from oh no, I don't have any here. Sorry,
Miss
there's
Debbie
another
said,
closet.
Miss Debbie said, "What stitch are you using?"
I just have double crochet. It's the easy one. I'm not really
And she said
with
she's
this
never
one.
tried Big Twist because it said you can't machine dry. Yeah, a lot of
Morning,
yarns
Nikki.
you can't dry it in the washer. Probably
This one right here?
No. Big Twist that you get from Joann's.
Yeah, Cindy has some
Oh
of that big
yeah.
twist. I was playing with it.
Yeah.
And Debbie
Oh, I want to
says
go to
she's
Cindy's house.
using
I
Big
get to play with
Twist
your
as
yarn.
soft. Yeah, I'm getting caught up on the chat. I got so much yarn from Hobby Lobby during the clearance sale. I should be ashamed, but I am not. Never be ashamed to get yarn. Because
So
I promise you, I got more yarn in my room than the Walmart here in Selma has and the Walmart in Prattville has put
Me
so
together.
too.
Sandra, this is
Mm.
what the yarn have in each one.
Hey,
560
Ooh,
Reggie, welcome
that's
in.
good.
How are you doing?
I can
She's
make something
saying
pretty
good
with that.
morning from Germany.
So you want 2 of these?
Yeah,
Okay.
appreciate it.
Just send me your address and my email so I can send this to you.
Okay. I'll get Jeannie to send it for you. To me.
And Debbie
Okay.
says, yes, I like the new colors, Jeannie. Yeah, I hadn't been to Joann's in a
V, this
while.
is the one she was looking for.
I think that's it. The first one, the one that you were showing a while ago where I said it'll go with that color.
This
Yep,
one?
that one. Yep.
This is
that's
that
it.
amethyst roll with its sparkle.
This one that call. Let me see all the colors.
Crystal.
This one.
Oh, that's opal. That's opal.
Yeah. So this is what. So this is what you need, Sandra.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
it.
Okay. So I send them because I mean
Miss
I'm
Sparkle, she don't care if it's purple.
And I have pink. Don't send that to me. I have pink.
It's called
Not
Ah,
pink.
Sandra.
boucle. Yeah. Reggie, I'm so country. I have a hard time pronouncing fancy words, honey.
Yeah.
That's what you
Yeah.
have us for.
I seen
Yeah.
that at Hobby Lobby, Mama Maria says. Me too, Biba. That's some
Mm-hmm.
eye candy. V, I like that fireside. It makes pretty blankets.
Yeah, this because I don't like crochet just with this yarn because I it can stuck in your hook or did you the mistake and just raise it out again. It's just like a stuck and I just oh no I can't. So the what I did I just put this and this together.
Reggie, I'm just gonna
Oh.
say what Granny D would say. It's some bougie yarn. It's some fancy yarn.
Oh,
As
oh
usual.
God. Oh.
Rita, Reggie said which one? Rita said her aunt was born in Germany on an army base. The one in I won't even pronounce it, but in
Munich.
Reggie know what she's saying. Munich, cause
Munich.
everybody says what? What, Sarah?
Munich. I think that's how they
Munich.
say it.
Munich.
I
I
had a
think.
cousin that was married to a woman from Germany.
Mm.
I used to love hearing her talk. She was mean though. Reggie, are y'all mean out there in Germany? Cause this woman, woo, she was
Elizabeth.
mean.
Elizabeth. Okay. If you want me to stay in here, don't be talking about pink. Right, Sandra?
We
Eh,
hate pink.
Okay,
I'm
not
gonna
like
send her
pink.
this. I'm gonna send her
Oh
this
We
one,
gosh.
hate
Chris.
pink. Mm.
The
No to
only
pink.
the only that kind of color pink I crochet it with someone ordering something for like for some gifts or whatever. Yes, I
Yes.
crochet.
Now, if
But
they order something from me
but
and they want pink,
spend my money in pink color. This is not
no.
gonna happen. No.
Oh, that's a bobbin, isn't that, Jeannie?
Yeah, and see what happens?
Oh gosh.
The bottom fell off. I'm gonna send her this one.
To Sandra, yeah.
No, to you.
No, to
You ain't
you.
gonna send it to me.
Oh God. And I'm gonna send that to you back.
No, but you just send it
I'm
my
not
way.
Reggie.
I'll
I
take it.
wasn't saying you were mean because you just as sweet as you can be. But my cousin that married a lady from Germany, she was mean.
Wow.
No, you're sweet, Reggie. You real sweet.
I don't hate pink. It's just I don't like it.
I hate it.
I know I don't hate it. I don't like it. I'm just like, no. I mean, not really. I like this color pink like this. This is I don't like it. These hot pinks right here.
No,
If
Miss
it's
You
Debbie,
know.
Reggie is not mean at all. Reggie is sweet as she can be.
absolutely.
I catch Reggie lives every chance I get. I'm bad about remembering when people go live, and YouTube don't always notify me. And I
Well,
got
and
my
now
bells and whistles turned on.
I
Hey,
agree.
Monday,
Hey,
And now that I'm back
Moje.
to work, I can't watch them during the day.
because you at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got returned back. Yeah.
There's Alex who never sleeps.
See, this is another pink that I like it too. This is kind of fuchsia. I
Yeah, it's
like
like
these
kind of
colors.
purple
Yeah.
It's
shadow.
that color.
Yeah. But soft pink, it's just like, no.
Pastel pink, you're not a big fan of.
No, I'm not. No.
I'll put it up here for my pink bow for V.
Oh my gosh. And for Chandra. Oh, Chandra.
No pinks.
You had a problem, Chandra. I don't have a problem. You had a problem.
I will, Reggie. I'll go back and watch last Sunday's live.
Not you
I
have
sure
a
will.
problem.
No, and what I've been doing, Miss Debbie, is I've been going to people's channels that I'm not getting the notifications for, And I'm taking the notification bell from all to personal and then back to all. And some of them I'm getting the notifications for now. Reggie,
Me
I
too.
understand that autocorrect, baby. It'll mess you up. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going and changing the bell and then putting it back where I'll be notified of all videos that person puts up. But some of them I'm getting and some of them I'm still not. I may have to unsubscribe and resubscribe or to start back
She
working.
said hi, Alex. She said hi with your hand.
That fuchsia enough for you?
That's yeah. I like that color. Yes, yes.
I got 2 of these in a mystery box, and I won't ever use these colors.
Why you don't like it? What?
No.
What?
So yep,
But
my
we just got
bottom
V
had
to admit that she does like pink.
And she's gonna send that to me, Janie.
no, I'm not sending this to you, V.
You better not send me that because I put the thing back and said, don't receive this nothing from this lady in pink.
See, V wants these.
Yeah, this I mean I can crochet with those. You know, I mean I'm not mind that color is right.
No, I have 2 of those. I'm gonna use them for baby dresses.
I'm not burning
Because I
it.
seen this one somewhere. I was looking, I seen a picture of it, and it's the top is a solid color, and then the bottom is done in like the variegated.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I got it in green, and I got it in the I think it was mango or peach color. The
I
ones that I
think it was
have.
in my Hirschner's magazine. Y'all look at these colors.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh.
You don't like the color pink. Then
That
why
is just
do you have this? Mama,
okay, Mel. Good night.
why do you have this if you don't like pink?
Okay, ladies, I gotta go, and because
Yeah, I'm
tomorrow I'm
fixing to
gonna
get
be
ready to get
busy.
off too.
Yeah, so.
Can you wake me
I
up
got to
when
get
you
up
get
in the
the
morning
in the
and
car?
go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Can you?
I gotta get up
Don't
and go to work
forget 2
and
o'clock,
get this last one.
Veronica.
Look at the car.
What you say, Janie?
Don't forget 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh no, and Sarah, what you say?
I just gotta get up tomorrow, eventually go to work for one, and finish
Yeah.
this.
There it is.
See, anybody can send me anything you like. No pink.
No, that little dress.
That's cute.
That is
Somebody, because that person she know I don't like pink. She sent me this. Look, Sandra.
Okay,
very
Red.
Princess
Thanks
Bride.
for stopping in. Mama J says, so glad to see you, Sarah.
See, Sandra.
Hello.
Yeah, they
Mama J,
wrong for
I
that.
hate we finna get off, but yeah, I gotta it's 11:30 here and I gotta get in the bed.
Night, everybody in
Yeah,
the
Bangladesh
chat,
does have
and
some pretty baby
yeah,
dresses.
yes, yeah.
Jenny, send my address to B. Yes, ma'am.
What you say? I am the only one like pink. I only. Yes, yes, Elizabeth. Just only you like pink. I don't like. I mean, the only pink I don't like is the one Janie she
Good
showed, the
night, Viva.
little soft pink. But fuchsia pink, yes, and welcome. You know. But yeah,
Your doors are open to that, V.
And you
yeah,
know what makes it so bad? I actually look good. Pink actually looks good on me. I can wear pink.
yeah. You can keep it a pink.
Good night, Miss
I get out of
Vicky.
here. You can give me
Viva
the
says, stay
chancla.
away from the pink, V.
Yes. Bye, everybody. Good night, everyone.
Have a great
Bye.
evening.
Bye, Sandra. Bye,
Good
Sarah.
night, B.
Good night.
Bye. Bye, Janie.
Bye, Veronica. 2
o'clock
p.m.
tomorrow.
Yes.
2 or 2:30. You said
2.
okay. 2.
Your time.
Does she gonna send me the link, or you are going to send me the link?
She already sent it. You didn't get it.
I'll go check my email.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Bye, everyone.
All right. I removed her myself.
I'm gonna be like you. Then I'm gonna be like you soon as you hit the
Good
bed.
night, Pastel Dreams. I didn't even know you were in here. Yeah, Mama Riz. Oh, I understand. I'm gonna release. I won't release at night because it's 11:30. But I'll release a video tomorrow for y'all to put your Dream Go numbers in for Dream Go next Tuesday. And I will be live at 7 on that day, not 7:30. But I was just glad because I was able to get a lot done. I was able to get supper cooked and all that stuff and eat and all that before I came in here and clean this room up. I don't have a pick trail in here no more. I actually have a crochet dungeon now.
Woohoo!
Good night, Mama Riz. Good night, everyone.
All
Have a
right,
great
y'all. Good night.
evening.
Good night, Sarah.
Night, Jeannie. Good night, Sandrine.
Thank you
Bye,
for coming
Sarah.
in.
You're welcome. Bye.
Well, Sandrine got down before you. All right, everybody. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for staying here with me this long. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate y'all. Like I said, you never know when you're gonna receive a package from me. So if you're in here, my email is going across the bottom of the screen. Send me your address. I do have a little address book that I keep up with. Good night, Kaylin. You was in here lurking and working. I understand because that's the only way you can get some crochet done. But yes, y'all send me your email. Send me your address. Good night, Sandrine. Go to sleep. Your meds done kicked in now. But send me your address because you never know when you will receive something from me. And I can't send nothing if I don't know your address. So email me y'all's address and I will surprise you with some happy mail. Y'all all have a good night. And I'll see y'all in the YouTube streets. I will be releasing videos this week. And next Tuesday we'll play Dream Go Bingo. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. My darn mouse wanted to stop working.